well as well. Y'all, I had so much fun yesterday. Like, demos was just such a great time. I'm currently reading Panua's book comparing the warring states to ancient Greek city-states. Fascinating. That's a spicy argument. That does kind of, like, ask us to completely reframe the warring states period. Right? Because, like, we don't think of the Greek polities as being, I guess, unusually or exceptionally disordered. Right? We don't view that as sort of an aberration in between dynasties. And yet that is traditionally how kind of longue durée Chinese historiography has treated the Warring States period. Huh. Huh. And Academy of Useless Ideas, thank you for the raid to get us started. Hello and welcome. I literally, like, welcome on in, say, what were you up to? What's going on? To everyone who did just come in, my name's Adam. I'm a museum curator as my day job. And over here on weekends, we play historically themed games, usually indie games, usually story-driven games. Hang out, have a good time, learn some history together. How you doing? Playing math. I didn't even know that was a category. And Miss Fico, welcome, hopped over from YouTube. So good to have you. Enjoy having all of the emotes, and thank you for the Prime sub just a few minutes ago. Enjoy having all of your wonderful medieval marginalia emotes. You usually do math, but you love philosophy, storytelling, and history. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. That's real cool of you. So, here's the deal. For today, we are doing a second day of Steam NEXTFEST demos. This is one of my absolute favorite times of year, because we'll start, right, a few times a year, Steam does a whole bunch of demos, and this is a great way to dip our toes into a lot of different time periods in history in very fast succession. We've already found some absolute gems of games. Titanium Court being not really a history game, but certainly in getting the weirdness of fairies right. Belina being the best Slavic folklore game I think I've seen in a hot second. And Scriptorium Master of Manuscripts being the undisputed demo to beat right now. With just absolute joyous, time-wasting, time-sucking, make-your-own weird medieval dudes. You're only halfway through, but the first half of the book is largely misconceptions about what the West gets wrong about Confucian and legalist ideologies, and that the Qin were inspired by Confucianism a lot more than what people tend to say. Did people say that the Qin weren't? I guess people say relative to the Han, the Qin were not very Confucianist. But I feel like that's not been a thing for a while. If sort of high school level, anything more complicated than high school level, acknowledges how important Confucianism is for the Qin. Maybe I just got lucky on a... Okay, sure, why not? Digital dress-up games, but for weird medieval games. Guys, Magistracy, you completely understand. I got shiny red ink. And it was perfect. So, out of the 28 demos I selected, we got through 13 of them last time. And that's pretty good. That is less than half. Parisianin, hello. So, I think instead of sitting and yapping for a long time, instead of doing our usual history hour, right? Usually we'll do a history hour at the start of stream, which is Twitch exclusive, but lets us actually dig into either current projects I'm working on, or learn about time periods together, or talk about something like the British Museum Samurai exhibit in more detail. But we went for 7.5 hours, and we got less than half of them. So I think we need to hop in. Still shocked as a surveying game? Parisianin, the demos after you went to bed were like all hits, no misses. We had Map, which is just delightful. I mean, very, very babies for surveying, but still surveying. Bielina, just, the vibes were immaculate. Titanium Court, the most inventive match 3 game I think I've ever seen. Map. Ecliptic was unfortunately a miss because the game broke. But it happens. You know? So, we'll let the dramatic Mega Man 2 remixes come to a close. Bielina is a Russian game from Russian creators, which is unfortunate. Right. But I can't say anything about their support or lack thereof for ongoing things from their Russian. So, it certainly is better than the CCP propaganda game. The CCP propaganda tactics game that we played. So, you know. That's something. That's worth, it's relative. Vibes of Russian folklore are too much for you. Fair. When was that? Near the end of stream, we played one that is fully, setting is 1946, with the Central Chinese Army versus the Kuomintang. Or sorry, the Central Chinese People's Army versus the Kuomintang. And it's fully CCP propaganda. Oh, fully, aggressively Chinese Communist Party propaganda. And I knew going in it was going to be propaganda. I just wanted to show an example of one where the propaganda was so painfully obvious that you can actually see what are some of the historical framings that a game will use when it's doing propaganda. Yep. Oh, hey, the bookworms have come in. Wait, I'm telling you, you still need to bring your friends. Like, where's Bookworm 11? I'm Bookworm 2300. Come on. We need the takeover to be even more of a takeover. But, you know what time it is. We have, the wheel is looking significantly less crowded than last time. But, significantly less crowded than last time is not uncrowded. So, you know. Let's rock in. And, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel! Wish I had to tell you, as little worm creatures that eat ink. They're very cute. Oh. Rush buddies. Oh. Hello, Steph. And this dude committed to making Bookworm my life confusing by giving both Bookworm stars. Anime coming up soon. The animation looks amazing. It looks so good. Alright. So, first up on our wheel of demos is Among the Trolls. That's right, we're doing Scandinavian folklore. To get us started, we're starting on very safe territory, all things considered. At least for me. You know? well-trodden ground. Well, you say that. We'll see. Oh, and Wolfie with the gifts up to Jens. Very kind of you, and thank you for starting that hype train. Just absolutely delightful. You love the tree? The tree that has hands coming out from it? You mean that one? You mean them hands? Oh no. Chat, take your vote. Do you want, would you rather have a tree with bonus hands, or the tree with, like, 15 eyes? The tree wants a hug. Well, in Belina, we had to hug the eyeball trees. Game can be played only with keyboard and mouse. Fine. Meh. I'll put my controller away then. Meh. You'll take the hands, fair. Understood. Honestly, very reasonable of you. Oh, cool. I'm glad I... Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. I'd absorbed absolutely none of those controls. So... It's a Huldra, but instead of a tree hollow back, it's a front? Yeah. Tree with eyes represented a birch tree. It was specifically called out as a birch tree in the game. Which, yeah, if you've been around in a birch tree, like, in a birch forest, it definitely feels like they have eyeballs.
Anna, I'm sorry. Grandma died. Grandpa's in shambles. And I can't bear this place anymore.
That's a big-ass moon. That's a lot of moons.
I made my choice, and you made yours. But there are things I didn't know back then. And now something holds me here, like a foreign force, seeping from these islands. Grandpa's been guarding a truth too heavy for anyone to carry alone.
You have to love. You love giant moons. Who doesn't love giant moons? Like, high key. Big ass moon in the sky is such a vibe.
They weren't tales. They were warnings.
Ooh.
Easy. Easy is not just a word.
Do you boil it down into syrup, or do you just have sweet birch water?
You must sing its story. I can't sing mine anymore. The only freedom I have left is to leave it all behind. Please, Anna, don't look for me. You have a far greater task ahead. With this letter comes Grandpa's bracelet. Guard it well.
So we ignored literally everything that letter said, huh?
It has touched his mind and mine in ways
Doggo!
I can't begin to explain. Don't come here.
Doggo!
Just bury it and live a carefree life. I'll carry a smile with me wherever I go. And I'll love you, even on the other side, Jonas.
Yep, so shoutouts to ignoring literally everything. He's just going to the summer cabin. It's Scandinavia. Everyone has a summer cabin. Okay, not everyone, but lots of people have summer cabins. And so he just wants to live on the coast for a bit. You know, get out of Stockholm. Go to the cabin on Lake Mälaren. It'll be fine. Okay, that's not even spooky, that's just a fish. I've seen muskies bigger than that. That is a pike, but yeah, that's right. Magistressa, back me up here. Every Midwesterner knows someone's uncle who fished up a bigger fish than that. You call those gjedde in Norwegian? Ooh, delightful. I've got a hot take for tree sap things. which is that maple syrup is aggressively mid. Hickory and birch are just better. Or you get into fruit syrups, in which case you can have huckleberry. Have you tried sorghum? Not raw. Oh, where is Finn? This is Finnish. Väinämöinen? Okay. You are pro maple, but you haven't had any other kinds? I mean, maple's fine. Have you had genuine... Ray, I don't buy fake syrup. Hang on. I need to pull up... it's a quote from the Kalevala, but, Väinämöinen is a character within it. So, yeah. Yeah. The morning is wise in the evening, a mother of Usima. Okay, I thought we were in Sweden. We're in Finland. This is great. But yeah, so a little bit of history background then. So the Kalevala, while it has roots, in genuine folklore, from Finland that potentially goes back in extraordinarily long ways, it's a large part of its plot and its, large part of its everything is actually quite young. It is written by, I think it's Elias Lundroth, as a bit of a national heroic epic creation. You know, you gotta create a national identity somehow to support the independence movement, and drawing on genuine mythological motives to create something very, very interesting. To create this lovely piece of epic poetry that is a tradition that otherwise doesn't exist in Finland yet. Doggo! It's very good. It achieves, becomes massively popular, as it should. And... Right, but it is based on, you know, the national heroic epic tradition of England. You know, Beowulf, kind of. The Nibelungenlied. The Chanson de Geste, right? Chanson de Roland. And a lot of those details, models. And of course, Norse sagas. The Poetic Edda, specifically. What, you the doggo? Doggo! Fox! Oh. How can you... Look. Yes, the trees are bending over us. And... It's nominally, I guess, sort of, kind of supposed to be spooky. But who can be upset when we've had a good stag, and a good doggo, and a good foxo? And more good stags over there. Look, if the animals aren't stressed, I'm not stressed. I suspect, Agalias, that is the reference that, the pike that smashed our boat is supposed to be. There's been at least one pike out there with a head big enough that Väinämöinen made the first kantele from its skull. And, you know, given that a giant-ass pike smashed our boat. But again, though, giant-ass pike means, like, average... Everyone knows a guy who fished up a bigger muskie than that. Or at least claims to have fished up a bigger muskie than that. Birds, come on. But yeah, raw birch juice is a bit sweet, but not too much, and with additional notes of flavor, which makes it so delightful. Exactly! No. Right? Ray, I appreciate you going maple syrup defender and then agreeing with me that birch syrup's just the superior syrup. Maple syrup is just, it's sweet, right? It's sweet with just nothing else going for it. Hickory and birch, or even, berry ones, huckleberry or blueberry. Like, they at least have bonus things. We're sweepy. Okay, maybe we're severely injured. I'm gonna go with we're sweepy. Grishma Talk had a whole comic book where they met various figures from the Kalevala. Scandinavia's love of Donald Duck and DuckTales comics is just bookworm. Bookworm what? This feels... Tell me that is deeply cursed knowledge. I feel like there's not enough acid. Like, a good ketchup should have acid. Oh, look at the guys! Don't knock until you try. I mean, I don't like ketchup. I put it on nothing, so I will take your advice and put maple syrup on everything I put ketchup on, which is to say nothing. God, I love this. Look at the little dudes. Let me get closer to the little dudes. Let me get closer. Let me up. Let me up. Ugh. It's shoving me off the bed. This is so sad. Mustard is the superior condiment. German beer mustards. I wanted to look at all the little guys. Wait, oh! Duh, I did know that. Agalias, I'd forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me that. In the terms of the other national epic, or fictionalized national epic that the Kalevala is based on is Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's The Song of Hiawatha. Because, well, there's a whole thing here. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow was a Norwegian. Bro fully went and learned Old Norse in Denmark. And in turn, Scandinavia frickin' loved Longfellow. Like, super popular. Profoundly unsurprising, right? He's got one poem, The Skeleton in Armor, which is, he desperately wanted this archaeological find of an indigenous person with a little bronze plaque on his chest to be a Viking, and a Dutch colonial ruined windmill, Newport Tower, to be a Viking shilling. Actually, isn't there a wood cabin museum on Rock Island like this? It would deeply not surprise me. I've been in the... See... I look at this and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, the Oslo Folkemuseet. It has a cabin that is just this. Look at how charming they are. Aww. Aw, they're cute. I can't wait for everything horrible to happen, but they're cute. Look at him hugging the log like he's helping. You've rented this place. Honestly, so real. Now, I adore this. Also, really good books. Like, chat, y'all know. Hey, Gamers Tavern Show, how you doing, friend? You know, I have strong feelings about books and video games. And how bland and boring and repetitive, vaguely, like, you know, old-timey, which is to say, tool leather, and just fancy smashy books. Now, this, I have these books on my shelf. One time you teased your dad about how much mustard he had around. It's not that much less content for to take 9. Are they, Magistressa, are they different mustards, or is it he's forgetful I've got 9 bottles of the same mustard? Because if it's 9 different mustards, I respect it. Because your stone ground and your honey mustard and your spicy mustard do not go on the same things. Maple mustard is a great type of mustard. See, but the mustard cuts the sweetness of the maple. So then you just get that caramely. No, those caramel notes. In with the mustard. Mustard's in waiting. I love it. I mean, chat. Literally, I have these books on this. Hi, this is my copy of the Song of Hiawatha. '98 edition. This is picture perfect. You have childhood trauma related to mustard? Tragic. I only started liking... You have this exact edition? Phenomenal. Okay, yeah, I've totally been in this exact house. The 2 taps into the wash basin. The old stove that looks like it probably was originally wood and may have been retrofitted for gas. The rose malling. Replace this with rose malling, and I'm like, yep, nope, I've fully been here. Oh, look at the haunts! Look at the haunts. Pause on there? Pause on which one? Is it rose malling? It doesn't have the right leaf. Hi, Misty Step. How you doing? Right? Exactly. It's almost rose malling. Let me. Where is my rose malling? It's upstairs. No, I've got one just over there. Looks a wee bit, where is this supposed to be? Because it looks like East Tennessee to you. It's Finland. East Tennessee and Finland are the same place. I mean, all the quotes are, the lady is speaking in Finnish, so one assumes Finland. Right? But yeah, it's very, very similar, but it's not got the right... What is it? Is it a... I can't remember. Is it a canthus? That... I don't remember, Magistress. This is from my grandmother. So, right... My family is German Lutheran, but we eat lefse. Because my grandmother was adopted into a Norwegian family. Is the Legend of Kimori on your demo list? It is not on my demo list because we're playing it next weekend. Because it's supposed to come out on the 6th. So... I didn't feel a need to include it on the wheel of demos. Because I don't need to be sold on it. It's already a day one purchase. Good morning, Anna. Thank you, Crow. What? I'm a friend of Jaakko Eronen, the shaman, your grandfather. Or... Okay. Someone here with you a moment ago, I could hear a voice, a woman singing something. I know other women but you around here, I'm afraid, but this place got riddled with voices since old Jaakko left his post. Right? Your grandpa disappeared, but his backpack is still here. He never goes anywhere without it. Lots of shaman stuff inside. There better be a drum. There better be a drum. Oh, Jonas. I stopped seeing him around a while ago. Your grandfather was very upset about, well, whatever happened to him. Whatever happened? You need to know, his letter was scary. Jaakko isn't here, alright? Is he alive, though? One might hope so, but even if he wasn't, death is a place, and the name of that place is Tuonela. Perhaps your grandfather went there, looking for Jonas, in the way of the heroes of old, before the world was split in two. But it wasn't a mundane task even back then. For all I know, Jaakko could have just headed off to another island. Can you help me, or are you just good at talking? I'm also good at judging people. Do you have any idea how many lifetimes your grandfather spent learning the ropes of his task as a guardian? Even Vainamoinen, the rune singer, proud as he was, had days when he doubted he'd live to see the sunset. And you don't seem like you'd last half a day on these islands. Prove me wrong, and I might just help you out. Look at all the junk your grandfather left behind. There's wisdom and trickery in those pages, and useful tools inside his backpack. I might think it was all left for you on purpose, but some of the things he left need some fixing. For instance, his hunting bow. Here's what I want you to do. Fix your grandpa's bow, track a wild deer, kill it, and bring me a well-cooked slice of its meat. That'll prove you can actually survive past day one. Fine. Fine. Whew. Journal collects pages grouped by category. Crafting, cooking, building, portals, magic, main quest, secondary quest, diary, codex, documents, manual. I mean, you know what I'm about. Uh-huh. Press I to open the inventory. Keep thirst low. Bow. Map. We don't have the codex yet. Man. Okay, game needs a little bit of optimizing because ow my eyes. Oh, very good. Honeycomb, honey, mushroom, a knife, flint and steel, water canteen, an axe head, a hammer head, but nothing to repair them with, aromatic herbs, a bow handle, arrows. Oh, good. Wood stick. Do I need string or something to go with? Hardwood, long feather. No? Not quite lining up, huh? Okay. Do we have recipes in here? Yeah. Hover over the item to J at any time to view valid recipes. And then the sampa will start spinning. Okay. We go I and J. Stick rope. We need to make a stick rope. Oh, we use hardwood and the knife. Okay. Okay, we use the hardwood instead of a softwood in order to repair that. Yay! Collect first. No, is that not enough? Apparently not enough. Alright. Oh god, we're already like halfway starved to death. Really? Aw, we can't open the grandma chest. Something about it being, I guess... I don't even know. A large rock. Man. I mean, it's good animation on the splits, except that should absolutely have fallen already. Don't drop on my head, thank you. How many can I carry at a time? 3. Oh god, the frames. What? Are you saying that you like your game measured in frames per second and not seconds per frame? How dare you? Cool, wooden arrows, wooden arrows. Copper leaves. Sure. But I would rather have this Dura. Right, this Duna. And the note? Sometimes high, sometimes low, keeps walking south towards the unknown, and behind the rise, a treasure will show. Uh-huh. Someone's not good at this, though. I'm gonna be so real. Like, whoever was doing all this target practice, I want some words. Because, I don't want them fighting anything. I don't want them to be, I don't want to be anywhere near them when we're going hunting. Because, yeah, no. Hopefully from behind them. Well, I'm certainly not going to be standing in front of them. I can certainly tell you that. Is that Yggdrasil? It's a good guess, but no. Right, while the symbol is used in Norse context, it frankly has more in common with the Jewish Tree of Life than Yggdrasil itself. Okay, I'm gonna eat some honeycomb, I guess. As bad as that is. Generic pagan Tree of Life TM, exactly. That didn't really help my hunger. Well, heck. But honeycomb has so much energy. Honeycomb has so much energy. What do you mean it's not enough? Also, by the way, our backpack full of useful shamany stuff had exactly 0 drums. I'm just going to point that out. And frankly, how dare they do this to me? Like, how are you supposed to prove that you're a, spooky shaman who is good at their job? Right, and by a shaman, I mean a no idea. If you don't have no ID things. Okay, but what? I can't have a delectable cup of tea? Where does the pagan tree trope come from? Celtic? That's a good question. Broadly, I think it's neo. More often than not, it's the neo-pagan revival. Right, specifically Wicca is responsible for a lot of the penetration of it, which just stole it from, well, lots of places. Just said, oh yeah, all of these sacred trees, anything from Irminsul to Yggdrasil to the Tree of Knowledge of Good and Evil, these are all the same tree. It's not even the... Wicca isn't even Victorian. I heard something go, wah! Late 1800s, I thought? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it is. I was thinking 1930s, but I might be wrong on that. Right, there are movements that are relevant in the 1800s. Ariosophia is found in like 1904 or something. Theosophists are Victorian. I thought Wicca was a generation later. Anyway, I'm about to starve to death, and I really don't know what I'm going to do about that, because, I mean, I guess I can eat my one extremely suspicious, definitely don't do that mushroom. But otherwise, I kind of have no food. I kind of sort of have no food. And I'm not seeing mushrooms around to pick up. Genuinely, where is someone who just has all those dates memorized when you need them? I got a lot of aromatic herbs, which is fine and good, but like, where's my mushrooms? I'm supposed to go foraging. or figure out how to make a bow competently. Also, I don't know mushrooms nearly well enough, so chat, don't let me pick something that'll get us killed. The herbs heal us.
I should really eat something.
But they really don't help my... They're really not helping my food. Turns out just munching on some flowers... Good for many things, but not... That's a long feather. Seriously, though. Like, mushrooms? Food stashes at home? Like, did I just forget something? That's a rock. Yay, hardwood. So helpful. So important. Esoteric, but Wicca didn't become an open thing until British witchcraft laws were repealed in the late 50s. Phenomenal. Regardless, right, they are responsible for a lot of that, the penetration of tree symbols as, like, universally pagan. Because while there are lots and lots of important trees associated with paganism, or various paganisms, especially in the Germanic-speaking world, there's a lot more that needs doing. But yeah. Right. Yeah, there are neo-pagan-y things, especially Ariosophy, in the... You're too slow. Girl is lost in the forest. Will girl get help or will she get eaten instead? Girl needs help then, but will she ask for it or will she have me guess? Can she find solace enough in the company the forest provides? Not opening my heart, He's not the one making questions. Oh, good. Rain collector. A helpful thing, but not what I actually needed. Uh-huh. Grandpa's axe. Grandpa's bow. I thought I had already done... I thought I had done that. Well, I am gonna starve to death, so, you know, that's fine. Huh? Huh? Oh, duh. But the bow handle, the knife, the stick, and that. There we go. I needed 2 of everything. Thank goodness. We got ourselves a bow finally. I've got 16 arrows, which is good. Though, one will observe that I'm still gonna starve to death. Am I the only one who's terrified? The sun's shining, there's birds singing, can't be that spooky. Was there bread inside the house? If there was bread, I may have just fully missed it. I see none bread. Oh, there is bread. Tragically, the bread is decorative. Tragically, that bread is super duper decorative, which is a big problem when I am not doing well. Well, if we die in game over, then we'll simply restart and we'll try again real quick. And we'll do a lot better and we'll head up the way that looks, you know, good and useful and actually gets me something. Bakery version of wax fruit, true. Oh, good. Yeah, no, I'm starving to death at speed. I'm starving to death so fast. What the heck? Maybe there's food in here. No, that's a recipe for a hammer. That's not at all helpful. Heck. Mushrooms! We're just gonna scarf floor mushrooms?
I'd like to have some water.
Floor mushrooms. We're so back. We're so fine. Nom nom. Nom nom. Can't the human body go for several weeks without food? Yeah, but how are you supposed to tell that we're a survival crafting game if we don't immediately fall over or starve to death? Like, come on. I wish they had, given us kind of anything useful, near the house. Well, this is good. This is important. And I'm glad we found all these extremely edible mushrooms. Man, there was a lot we were missing. Wooden spear recipe. Wow. I, never could have guessed that. Don't worry. Everyone knows you can wander around randomly in the woods and never experience any problems related to our having random floor mushrooms. Like, mushrooms in the woods can never hurt you. It is known. Just like you can drink infinite water just from random sources, and there's no waterborne illnesses involved. There's definitely not a species that will kill you and make it hurt the entire time that look exactly the same as species that are completely safe to eat and taste pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about. Leaves! Again, I would rather have the textiles. I do very much appreciate, by the way, our outfit. Kinda nothing special, but we do have, like, we are wearing layers. We got a corduroy outer coat, and then we got a knit sweater, and then we got some sort of linen looks like shirt, and then we have a bracelet on. And it's very good. Oh, look at him!
Hamina Hydinstein?
Oh, hello, little one. I started to think there was no bipedal life on this side of the boundary, but here you are. Seen some copper. After the giant fish and the talking bird, now comes the gnome. Alright, me? My name's Anna, Mr. Colossus, and you are? Mr. Colossus! When is that supposed to take place? I don't know. Dress for the job you want, you say? No, stuff sometimes turns into copper. Ask for another favor? Sure. The children of Kaleva are already always busy writing songs in their heads. Aw. Nice. Trade stuff with copper and copper with stuff. Only trade stuff and copper with intel, so when you hear... Uh-huh. Keep those copper leaves ready. Well, I have some, but... Yeah, there's plenty of weird... Oh, that just snaps, huh? Oh, right over the head. Well, I went through arrows very fast. That's fine, we can make more. There, now tree. I see why the arrows went kind of everywhere, you know? I'm not gonna say I did well. On the flip side, my target was moving. On the flip side, and to my credit, my target was moving. There's a chest on the... Oh. Please hold. There's a chest on the beach. What is that bow stance? Hi. Ah. Oh, shit. Okay, bye. Hidden Yerivartia. He sees primary invasion forces of the undead, warriors who serve as untiring fighters and relentless pillagers roaming the corridors of the Kinix and Solid and plundering through the islets of our world whenever they manage to break through. Cool. Cool. They are zombos, so I guess they aren't not Dreyer. But neat. Okay, well, fun fact, guys. We spun the wheel like 15 minutes into stream. We're currently an hour into stream. So, we're out of time for this demo. Well, this demo cannot save. Ow. Stop it. Well, I cannot save, in this demo. I think that is okay. Whoop. I have no arrows. Hang on. I don't suppose it's, the knife and that. I'm missing something. Dang it. Fine. I finally found a deer and had a chance at getting a steak and was gonna do good and stuff, but we are unfortunately out of time. I was hoping that I could just use pointy sticks rather than using rocks, but maybe you do need stones. Still, game visually looks super charming with a little bit of optimization to get the motion blur out of there. Asked for a steak. The bird asked for a steak. I don't know if it like a well done, just a well done steak. So what that actually is, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, uh, yeah, super charming. Thoroughly enjoyed it. That was another one that I am going to keep an eye on because I think there's a lot of promise, and anything Finnish instead of generic other stuff could be really cool. Hopefully they lean into more Sami identities if they're talking about shamans, and actually like archaeology, weird stuff like weird moose antler magic users and or bear cults. Things that actually exist that are really cool. Hello, Dreaming of Infinity. We just finished our first demo in our into stream. Oopsie doopsie. So let's drumroll, please. Spin that wheel. Okay. Well, heck. This one supposedly is based on like 19th century like gothic and detective literature, but otherwise is very, very fantasy. So we'll see what it is. We'll see what the deal is with it, and how clearly it actually emulates this style it claims to be drawing on. Whoa. I love encoding errors as the game boots up. That's very cool and fun and good, and doesn't at all make my cursor jump around randomly. Nope, not at all. 3, 2, 1, yay! How much period accurate I mean, always the question, hopefully not too much. Hopefully not too much. Sure, we'll use default name. Tuesday, October 20th, 4:32 p.m. Well, they got one thing reasonably present, which is the fact that your fancy black letter fonts have become fully unreadable. Diana, please step up to window 2. Hello, you're Diana. Please, what business brings you here? Hello, I'm here to apply for a loan. Oh good, we're here to get rejected for a bank loan. Loan, huh? Just wait for just one moment. Thanks for your patience. First off, about the paperwork, it'll be... Dang it! If you don't want to see the grave, everyone just stay calm. Day of old days, they choose to storm the place. What should I do? Guys are gonna rob us. Why haven't you pressed the emergency alarm button? I pressed it, but the sound didn't go off. The emergency buzz in the bank manager's office. Or is it the day he's there? Bank robbery. This isn't the 1920s. It's a mystery. And Stucky, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Are those semi-auto pistols? They're pistol-shaped pistols. But... You know, if we used, say, I don't know, when was the Luger created? 1898. In service first in 1904 for the Luger Parabellum Pistole. Right, the P08. So... I mean, I guess we're technically early, but we're not really that early. And also, you know, what about this as, that this cares too much about the vibe, or a specific date, versus random vibes. The bank robbery. A woman getting a yeah, don't worry about it. Click where you'd like to move with the mouse. Run by holding the shift key. Use the space bar so you won't miss sparkling clues. Oh good, it's a stealth game. What are you all up to? You would have just let me be. You choose your opponent better before you pick a fight. What? Don't want this one to die, would you? You better toss aside your weapon while I'm still being polite. Right? Peripheral vision, never object permanence. God dang it. Alright. Yeah, we gotta move on. Already too late. Can I at least get the gun? What? But I want the gun. Aw, door's locked. Ooh, what's up here? I need something to knock it down. Oh good, we're a detective. A broom used for cleaning. Yay, we got a broom. So, 19th century we say. I mean... Technically... Who are you? Ah, stay back, I took a wrong turn, don't kill me. Calm down, I'm a detective. Really? You gonna hit the panic button? You're gonna save? You're my hero, thank you. Shush. Door's locked because he's on a business trip. Uh-huh. The key storage is also passcode to the box. It's... Oh my god, you're useless. Oh my god, you're useless. Uh-huh. Hello, any stand-up demos so far? Today we were only on our second demo of the day, Kieran. Yeah. I would agree. I think what the word meant was inspired by 19th century detective fiction, which means just Sherlock Holmes. Exclusively Sherlock Holmes. And then they wound up in the 20s. This guy is so useless. I don't want to talk to him. I just don't want to talk to him. Emphasis on very vaguely, yes. Yep. Hello, Elin. How you doing? I wasn't paying attention to what I actually saw. A bar magnet. I'm getting a sense that it is very much... Ah! 29 inches of snow. How? Where? What? That's so much. Meanwhile, it's 80 Fahrenheit and your AC's on high. Yep. Alright, why is it taking so long to get the cash? Stealth. New England. Wow. Wow. Okay. Like, I knew Boston got like 15. But, the difference from 15 to 29 is, large. The difference from 15 to 29 is large. So, yup. Cool. Okay, but what about if I want to read other things, though? What if I want to read other things? Like, I understand I need to find the note, but I don't care about the note, I care about the lore. Mutually agree to charge and require not less than the following for stuff and things. Prices for doctor's appointments. Fine. Another vaguely 19th century, like late 19th century advertisement. Aesthetic rather than being 4869. Hello, Terralingua. How you doing? Why do I have to reconstruct the whole thing? I can clearly see that there's no writing on the rest of these scraps. It's okay, you're finally free. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you've made it. Glad you're free enough to make it in for a late night thing. Over with you. Look, I have stopped even trying to get 4869. Even trying to get wired ones because I snap them all the time. Like, actually all the time. It's real tragic. Oh no! Oh no! Puzzles! Got the magnifying glass. Yippee, woohoo, yay. You prefer over-ear to earbuds? Fair. And there's way fewer, like, great wireless headphones. Exactly what they're after. How to play, investigate for clues. There's the Sherlock Holmesy things. You hate having to manage batteries. Understandable. Smuggling artifacts to other countries. Royalty was keeping their belongings here. Well, that's unfortunate for all of them. And what? The irony is that the ones that snapped are wireless? Oh, USB headset with a decent microphone? You don't have one. Uh-huh. Blah, 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 plot. Call an investigator with homicide that you're serial private detective. Under our jurisdiction, so don't be loitering for no reason. Just investigating the scene to help find out. I figured that since I was caught up in this, maybe find a couple clues to go on. Fine. Solving a case. What are the defining characteristics of the culprit? Uh-huh. Who was hurt or killed? What weapon did they use? A 22 caliber? How'd they, get in? Testimony. What did they steal? What was their... What was the robber's goal? A newspaper article. There we go, a little bit of red string. Figuring things out. Why the detective looks so serious? Hey! You're the guy from the dining room. You saved us, though it's sad what happened to the security guards. Thanks to you, they ran off when they did. Thank you, good luck, yep, see you around. Okay, bye-bye. Up to now, I couldn't imagine the events that would play out. What the future had in store. So, this is just Blue Carbuncle, right? Like, Chad, I'm gonna be real. This feels like this is supposed to be a high-stakes dramatic visual novel, The Adventure of the Blue Carbuncle. I hope this means that a goose is going to show up. Okay, if you're gonna have a film real... Like, actually give us film, not slide projection. In a month, no one's willing to give any work to a rookie. Oh no! It's the Ace Attorney game, we have no rent! What brings you here? I came to see the detective. Okay, thanks. Also, you're the detective. Like some rough and tough guy. What brings you here? Uh-huh. Missing brother? Well, I went to the police station and they couldn't help me. What is a PI for if not to help with, like, missing people? Come on. Yay, tea. Yeah, we're vaguely turn of the century. You know, with, gramophones and very, very, very early silent films. Anyway. Uh-huh. Private detective having an office. Uh-huh, you're here to ask a favor. I don't suppose there's a payment involved in this favor. I don't suppose there's a... Yeah, that's fine. Tell me everything. And... why... They said they find my brother, but they said it's been too... I'm glad the police are, like, weaponized incompetence. Like, not just a little bit incompetent, but, like, really incompetent. You're doing well. Such a kind boy, though he loses his temper sometimes. Yup. Uh-huh. Just a feeling. It's... right? Elin, you're actually so right. That, this is investigate. This just makes me want to play investigations. Like, I would love to just be playing Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2 right now. So 3-day bender is fine. A 6-day bender is a problem. But, come on. There's... do my best to help you as much as I can. To be fair, a 3-day bender would be a really fun long weekend. Exactly! I'm glad that... okay, I'm actually don't enjoy this trope at all. Oh no! I'm just a humble private detective whose professional job is doing things like finding people when the police can't. But what if... but the police can't find them, so am I competent enough to do it? Like, come on, guys. Just, like, a little bit of self-confidence. No, we specifically don't want it looking more present. I'm gonna take out the trash. Yeah, don't. Well... there you go. Money! I don't know, I don't like that money is a requirement. Thank you. I don't need this aggressively cheerful music. We'll wander around in grim silence. Oh, good. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Yep, we're Sherlock Holmes, alright. But, true, we cannot have dress-up simulators without money. You're so right. Yeah. No, I've had both very helpful experiences when, you know, when I once got mugged in Morocco, the police somehow found my computer, specifically because I was a sad young American. The police tried extra hard and believed in themselves and managed to locate my stolen computer. But there's also loads of times where it's like, yeah, like, it's super whatever. What do you mean navigation program? I don't... cool. Uh-huh. Like, it's Oliver Street. We just head up this way. There's a lot of town in this town. Quite a lot of town in here. Pigeon. But, you know, I kind of think I've seen enough here. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I think, I've seen basically everything that I particularly want to. It's a giant pigeon. Look, sometimes there's just a chonker. Right, it looks competently put together. A nice small project. Look at that chonker. But the music is feeling very out of place. I'm right there with you. There's a little bit kind of earthboundy in here, you know? Just a little bit. But, I would rather not be wandering around, I'd rather just have scenes. I'd rather just have, like, click on a location, go there. Yeah! Kiddo wandering around helping out folks in the village. We need to find a stick. You know, something brown and sticky. Good solid game you see in an underappreciated indie titles YouTube video? Yup. Honestly, that's the whole vibe, isn't it? If it weren't... What is it? Pipparello and the Cursed Yo-Yo? That has actually a very similar, like, weirdly cheerful for the plot aesthetic. The, red phone box gives a pretty specific location, right? But yeah, Games Time Show, that's why I was getting, like, Mother out of this, right? Earthbound? Obviously lots and lots of differences, but these 90s RPG... Hello. Sorry, Doctor. Take a picture of it with my camera. Yeah. Neat. But we are at 1 hour and 30 minutes, and that means we are actually already out of time. So, everyone say goodbye to the weirdly cheerful music in 3, 2, 1, bam. Goodbye. It looks really fun, right? It looks like a really charming game. Really just nice. One step up from RPG Maker in terms of technical complexity. But also plenty of things. I was not getting a lot of 19th century detective agency out of it. You know? Very much not getting Sherlock Holmes. Or, you know, other literature. There is other literature that isn't Sherlock Holmes. Right, I'm not even getting Arsène Lupin. I'm not even getting parody Holmes. I'm not getting the OG Sherlock Holmes running around. I'm not getting Agatha Christie. I'm not getting Conan Doyle. I'm not getting Lupin. I'm like, it's just feels more Ace Attorney investigations than anything. Not a critique. Definitely an observation. So, you know what time it is, folks. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Oh, Magistressa. Magistressa, this one's for you. Is this one that's explicitly Joseon? No. There is one that... Oh no, the one that was Joseon was AI slop. Heck. But this is Korean. Wish.com Poirot. Tell me that this can be. Tell me that this can be. Dang it. No. I keep hoping that they'll be controller supported. And not a single one of these demos is controller supported. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hang on, it's kind of supported. Is this game trying to be Japanese or Chinese? I believe it's supposed to be Korean. Its name certainly suggests Korean. The rest of it, I'm not so sure. What's happening? A royal guard? Dead? This is impossible. I'll agree with you that, like, it doesn't... Turned into puddles of ash. How dare they do this to me? That guy's... That's ominous. To ascend the throne, one must first undergo the judgment of the Golden Dragon. Only those chosen by the Golden Dragon are deemed worthy to inherit the crown. However, something unusual is happening. The Golden Dragon's judgment has been delayed. A delay in the judgment is often seen as a sign of a looming great crisis for the nation. Everyone hopes that the Golden Dragon will make its choice soon. Monster? Are you telling me a monster invaded the royal court? Can I have the shield, though? Man. Okay, with a name like Bohook, definitely. You must leave, now! Look at it. Grab that bastard! Run. We run. We're going zoom. We're going zoom. Oh. Thanks, Bullhook. Luckily, all the bad guys walk moderately slowly. Oh, okay, well, we run even more slowly than they do. Your Highness, you must live! Oh, ow. Yeah, right. But look at the guy. Oh, look at how cute it is. Look at their little guy. I hate to appearing like this. What is the world going on? Could it be that the Guardian Divine Peace protected me? Oh. Little phenomenal. Where am I? This place. Is something happening at the royal tomb of the former king? There must be a reason I was led here. Can we keep him? I want to keep him. Oh. That's not helpful. Laser beams! Okay, fine. Giant water bubble. I was hoping for laser beams, but that's fine. Insolent fool, how dare you examine an ancestral grave? Girl? Whoa. They're so cute. They're so cute. And there's a sword. There's a sword. Now we can fight. Very cool sword. Destiny will guide your way. Use the power of hate well. Oh, come on. Thanks for the sword, though, right? Saint's sword. Is that a sacred blade meant to cut through spirits? Must be a reason I was guided here. I have a charge attack. I do not have a charge attack. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, we got a cool costume change. Ow. Look at that guy. Not a fan of the god-looking... You prefer a third person? It's very Bastion. You know? Right, the supergiant DNA here is very real. Acquired. Hello. A Jongsung. The monsters are appearing far too frequently. I do not know, but the Heavenly General may know much. However, the Heavenly General has changed. Further, you will find him. I shall rule the Jongsung for you. Thank you. You love Bastion? Right, I wish we had a narrator. I wish we had a narrator. It doesn't have to be as meta as Bastion. But think about if this was all framed as like an intro with a narrator doing like a folktale illustrated in traditional styles. And he's sort of running things as we're going. It would be very different. Right? It'd be a very different thing. But I would kind of love it. Especially if it was in Korean. Like, it'd be like, hell yeah. You are a different Jongsung. Going further is dangerous. The Heavenly General has changed. The Saint's Sword and the Hate Tech. So you're the one chosen by the Yellow Dragon. I offer you a small gift, but you cannot use it just yet. Clear the Guardian Post, find it. Thank you, Jongsung. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny. Aw. Man. 10 things. No, vibes are interesting. Gameplay is simple, but tight enough. Outfits, I mean, the claw physics on the roll is a bit fancy, but the Jongsung are great. The Heite is awesome. Oh. Don't swirl. Ow. That should be a jump next. And now you should do the swirly and then more. Oh, you swapped it up. A good mix-up. I mean, bad mix-up. The Sane Sword and Heytale. They are not yet at a satisfactory level. You have yet to awaken the power of the Heytale. If you have not forced the Sane Sword into its true form, it will be difficult to defeat the four evils. However, this time is sufficient. Go. If you delay further, they will arrive. You can still escape. You don't understand now? You will come to pass on. I'll give you a gift. It is a relic imbued with my power. And death. Well, could get very bullet hell before we're done. Jong Sung's earrings. Equipping them alongside the blue earring activates their effect. Okay, but like we don't have a... Oh. Look at that! God, the Jong Sung are just so good. There you are! I nearly lost my mind looking for you. Now, Guardian Spirit Bearer, you're vanished. Now your scent is plain as day. Your escape is over. I'm gonna send my very easy to defeat lackeys. That is a lot of them, though. Not the mandatory plot loss. Guardian spirits, you uh-huh. I sure escaped last time, but this time there is no escape. Oh. Wukok-san Temple. Okay, look at the Buddhist painting. Look at the painting. Phenomenal. Gorgeous. Love it. Hello, mysterious stranger. How you doing? How are you feeling, Your Highness? I'm glad to see you awake. This humble one is called Sir Yoa. What exactly was the Yongsung I faced? I guess it is Yongsung because it's 1J, right? Monsters have appeared. It seems like even spiritual beings like Yongsung have been transformed. Must investigate further. For reasons unknown, monsters have been appearing of late, throwing the kingdom into chaos. The only one who can stop this is Your Highness using the power of Heitei. And Joseon, one must be chosen by the Yellow Dragon to become king. It seems the Yellow Dragon chose Your Highness and the Heitei was sent to aid you. But Heitei is but a messenger of the Yellow Dragon. The fact that it has not acted directly suggests that something has surely happened. Now you must awaken the power! Can awaken only those who have been chosen. Okay. Look! Is this the awakened form? You must save this kingdom. Last, I have completed my first mission. We're running out of time. I'll fill you in the details while we're on the move. Please come with me. Delightful. Delightful. But yes, the Buddhist monk has... Oh, and the sacred saint sword is broken. I find it most strange as well. Should not have broken so easily. It's likely there's a way to draw out the true power of the sword. Since it's an heirloom of our ancestors, it will surely be used again. Please, keep it with you, even though it's busted. Please use this for now. That's... What's this sword? Oh good, he is there is no time to lose. A problem has arisen with the four guardian deities, causing them to appear. Must go to Mount Gumgong and be able to divine spirit and speak with them. By the power of Grayskull! Hi, Karabashi! Ooh. We can make choices. Quick draw, charge attack. How about perfect dodging? I will conclude. 20 streams, that's a lot of streams. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at the drum. And the guardian spirit. And, ah, dang it. No, not this fast. No matter how Dokebi may be with the power of the hate, we can stop it. Please buy us some time while we summon the gargantuan maw. Powerful yokai possess resistance. Dang it, I whiffed. Oh, I am not even close. Hello? Please actually attack? Please actually attack? Oh, I whipped the complete... Oh, hi, Giant Mouth. Goodbye. Your Highness, the fate of this kingdom is in your hands. You must live. Oh, that mountain appears a lot in Korean fiction, especially in the mythical stuff with the Korean royal family. Yep. Message for Sir Yor. You must head to the northeast to Gumgong-san. We'll find the three musketeers. That's what that says, isn't it? I'm not chat, I'm not hallucinating that, right? I'd be really curious what the Korean word is. Loyalty, devotion, and love there. I'll take care of this and follow you afterwards. Please follow the blue light. That's what we call a localization choice. That's what we call a localization choice, TM. This... Is a rat ever this large? Look at that rat! France, what are you doing in this folkloric Korean game? Right? It's a great question. Wish I had an answer. Oh. Ow, the rat exploded. How dare you do this to me? I don't think those exist, Terralingua. Fragment of the yellow dragon's claw. Am I able to do that and bust it open? No. Huh. There's the actual role in Korea that translates to musketeers because it's the closest term. Forget what it is, though. Good to know. That feels... I guess it just feels early, you know? If this is supposed to be sort of mythic Joseon, it feels just like an iota early. Can you open the way for me? Too late? What do you mean? Monsters entered the village. Everyone has vanished. The Soul Sunsin has turned wicked. I suppose I could get the rat back. Don't think I could get the explosive rat? I guess if I go schmack. Schmack. Thank you. Ow. I deserved that. Bullying these poor rats. Yeah. Hello. Halt. There are many monsters. If you enter, you will be attacked. No, I blocked it from inside. It was meaningless. It seems monsters entered from elsewhere. Man, okay. So many tropes in this game? Hey, what do you mean watch too many Korean dramas? No such thing. Okay, maybe some such thing. You gotta go, have fun? Well, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I am thorough. Oh, hang on. Rats. It is very funny. It's like, oh yeah, explosive rats. That's our primary genre of this. Rats go kaboom! Oh, man. What if I don't want to go against the boss yet? What if I wanted to drop... What if I want someone to drop the thing so that I can get out? Fine. Fine. The young Song are just gonna have to wait while I fight the big cow. Big cow! Ow. I got greedy. Oh no, the big cow has rat summons? Don't worry. Slurp. Pew pew. Oh, this will give you an upset stomach. Yep, interesting choice. The ox is pretty revered in Korean culture. In this case, it seems like the point is, yes, it is supposed to be... absolutely supposed to be revered. And... has been corrupted by evil stuff, and so rather than killing it, we were simply purifying it. Also, look at how delightful the food is. I understand it's a weird thing to say, oh, hang on, in my action game I really care about the food. But I really care about the food. Food, good. Oh no! Your Highness, over here! Please call me... Please feel free to call me Hoshim. What matters right now? The fiends are attacking. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. Thank you. Gungangsan Mountain, please follow me. No. I won't follow you, I'll run right next to you. Dang it! You loaded faster than I did. Oh. Junghyun, are you alright? Oh, Your Highness. Hey Jung, Your Highness, the fiends keep coming. He's struggle busing. You are the ones. Guardian Spirit of Gungang-san. Korean themed Hades looks fun. No, don't. Come on. Spooky. Oh no. Ow. Kinda getting wrecked. Awaken the true tears of hate. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Just adorable. So freaking cute. Right trigger. So this is the power of the yellow dragon, as expected. We are unharmed. We have come to offer our aid at the request of Sir Yoa. Gungang-san was been infected. Uh-huh. Follow the yellow dragon, you'll be able to master techniques much faster, because I do have a couple of those, so... Dodge at distance. Evading an enemy attack at the precise time increases the duration of stuff. And then we'll do that. That is very good. I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm enjoying the just incredible lizard dudes. Right, just immaculate little lizard dudes. The music's good. The lizards in hats are fantastic. The storytelling is like 90% trope by volume, which I adore. Like, I got nothing against. Cool. That's fine, except I have one small problem. Which is that I need to, It has been 30 minutes already, yep. Give me just a sec to finish this bit. Ow! Rude. Rude. Oh! You're welcome, Gung Ho, the Mountain Spirit's attendant. You have not become a monster yet, have you? Big, round... tigers! Look, this is important. Yes, it's been more than 30 minutes, but this is important content, and the last one was short. The last one took less than 30 minutes. So, yeah. We get the... oh my god, look at him. He's perfect and I love him already. Exactly. And we have a nice shrine. Alright, but we're gonna have to do something about that. Like, the fact that the corrupt... Guys, we need more prayers to the... Amida Buddha or equivalent. Because, like, holy crap. Wait. Why is the statue of the Buddha surrounded in spooky? Can we keep him? Can the game let us keep him? Right? He's so round. It's almost unfair how round he is. Hi. Ow. Ow. I'm glad we all agree that this is very important content. Also, very cheerful music. Like, we've kind of crossed the border. What's this axe? Whoops! Hey chat, we know this story. Who threw this axe? I did. Oh, did you guide the way? I told you not to aid those. No! No! Instead of Gung Gong. Oh. This is the rate at which resistance damage is reduced. Uh-huh. Heck, I whiffed. I whiffed because I'm bad? Oh good, it actually is a dual stick and I've just been bad the whole time. So that's helpful. Ow. Wait. mean, it was a good try. It was a good thought. Ow. I can almost DPS check you. Heck, a golden axe, a silver axe. These are all mine! Oh. That's not good. I'd say that answers that question, doesn't it? Could you not stand in the middle of a spot where I can't reach you? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Ow, heck. Luckily, doesn't matter. We're so good. Ow. Smoked. Smoked him. Essence of Sun Sin. The black flame shall grow brighter. Was glad you guys helped. Go to the stronghold where the Taoists gather. It's always those darn Taoists. 4 Guardians of the Power of the Spirit is absolutely necessary. If it's the Gumgang Spirit, it should know the way. Uh-oh. I would run. Taotia. Monk Gumgang was purified. It's you again. The one chosen by the Yellow Dragon. Now die. I'll buy us some time. No need for that, since I'm here now. Hi, tiny child. What is that little rat? We can reach that place too, even without the gargantuan maw. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Thank you, tiny child. You made it back just in time for the end of the Korean game. So we're Mount Gumgang. You missed our extraordinarily round tiger spirit attendant. And we have a tiny blue child. And the Taoists gather. Mysterious place indeed. The Taoists must have discussed the incident here. You being the one chosen for evil's Taotia? The 4 evils, it's certain they're involved with this incident. They usually fear the 4 guardian gods. Well, since we're here, we should check the Taoist records and see what happened. I'll prepare this place so we can train. Oh good, a hub. We have found a hub world. Who are you? You are simply the blue robe boy. Okay. Uh-huh. Often linger guide to Amata Sir Yoa. Tales thanks to me that you escaped from the corrupted Dokebi in the temple. I am the Gargantua Ma, and the Gargantua Ma is me. Okay, goodbye. I'm sure a deeply unsubtle reference if I knew literally any Korean. Who is this sassy lost child? Literally, who is this sassy lost child? It's fantastic. Sadly, we are at our 30 minutes with this. I mean, is it even... Is it even Eldritch or is it just the Buddha? In Joseon, alongside the noble families Satebu, who served in official government roles, there existed another group who worked selflessly for the nation without direct involvement in politics. These individuals were known as Dosa in Joseon. The Dosa dedicated themselves to areas such as religion and education, working for the benefit of the common people. rather than playing direct roles in policymaking that focused on appeasing unseen spirits such as the guardian deities and restless souls. Typically, they lived in temples and were supported by the government. Over their lack of political ambition, human nature is inherently prone to greed. Over time, some Dosa began to exploit their position as spiritual leaders. Under the pretense of bashing evil spirits, they sold talismans to the people at exorbitant prices. Aranga the Magistrate has a goat with a flower garden on its back. Incredible. I adore it. Alright. So there we go. Whoop. That is the... Oh. There we go. Just the cheapest costumes and effects. Incredible. I love it. No notes. Okie dokie. Well, with that incredible, like that was so much fun. That was just really charming, the whole way through. You're a fan of Torb? I mean, it had a name. I have forgotten the name because I know no Korean, and names and languages that I do not have any connection or awareness of, knowledge of, fall out of my brain like spaghetti. So, oops. But, that's fine. Because you know what time it is. It's time to spin the wheel again! Rod of Asclepius. Now, you might think that Rod of Asclepius means that, we have a Roman-themed game. You would be incorrect about this. Because Rod of Asclepius is actually a medieval... Doctor Sim. But yes, the Rod of Asclepius is actually technically, it's the one snake, but it still is used in the medical industry, for medical industry stuff. Okay, keyboard recommended, fine. Fine. Use... Okay, we can basically just do everything with mouse only. Choose hero deity. Disciple of Apollo, Hand of Asclepius, Keeper of Hygeia. Something else. So I know I just said that, like, it insists that it's supposed to be 14th century. Why we have all of these instead, I don't know. But... Oh no! See the path that rises above the mire? That is where the living belong. Uh-huh. And I have no intention of wandering off the path right now. What? I had to go do chores? Fair enough. Ahead, the mausoleum rises like a wound in the land. Sunlight dares to touch its stones. Okay. Greetings, Hercules Pirum, says the voice of a wrapped in wind. You arrive where memory waits. Two plants guard this door. Bethany and Valerian. Find them and remain forgotten. Bethany prefers lie on dry stone, and Valerian hides where water sleeps. Okie dokie. I was able to just walk through the muck. Oh, it does hurt me. Heck. Let me out. It is bad for me. That is Romanesque. Yup. Siccus officinalis. Yes, it does have lots of stuff to do with medicine. Or at least from the Steam store page. I failed to identify the plant. No, I can't. And the cat just keep re-rolling the check. Halfway there. One herb remains. I don't know where Valerian is. So, like, don't really want to wander into the muck. Okay. Really? Just a whole bunch of I can't see that plant? Just a whole bunch of I have no idea what that plant is. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Yeah, there's my Valerian. Why am I getting EXP for everything? What do you mean halfway there? I got both of them. Eh? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good, 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 good. Look at that. Oh, that's just leaving. That's not helpful at all. Heal this place, light them true. Heart, lungs, liver, spleen, stomach, mind. Will the old healers not leave a guide, an anatomical chart? Uh-huh. That, there we go. Okay. Well, look, I don't even, for the most part, need a translation. Right, men's mind. Cord, heart. Stomachus, stomach. Pulmo. Actually should be lungs, but... Uh-huh. What's the order of things? Okay, could I... Yeah. But like, could I check the... Could I check my... Could I check what the, heart, lungs, liver, spleen, stomach, mind. Heart. Lungs. Really? Heart. Lungs. Was it liver, spleen, stomach, mind? Heart, lungs, liver, spleen, stomach, mind. Aww. Well, heck. Fine. I see I can just game over. I see I can just game over for this. Why? Why game over this? How very strange. How very peculiar. Why would you let me... Why is that a thing? Why is... Why? I don't understand why that's even like a game over condition that can exist. Especially since they didn't translate the Latin, did they? Right, at no point is there a translation for... the Latin that I saw? Fine. Heart, lungs, liver, bleed, stomach, mind. Whoa. Well, okay, fine.
Deus Lucilianus sum, olim
Yo.
praetorianus,
Yo.
Lipeus imperatoris,
Well.
mater fraterque hunc lapidem
Well.
erigit, ne nomen meum pereat.
Ego Septimia Lucila, hoc
Uh-huh.
monumentum statuo, maerore matris, profiliis qui pro Roma militarunt.
Marcus Cocceius Superianus, Centurio Legionis decimae Geminae.
I'm going to observe, one of you is a Praetorian.
Expeditus est, pretio ipso sanguinis. I am Cocceius, standard bearer
I'm
of
going
the
to
10th
observe that
Gemini.
one of you is a Praetorian,
Lust
and calling
of
the
three
Praetorians
brothers
Shield of the
still
Emperor
breathing.
when they replaced the Emperor
Look
like
upon
18
this
times.
stone. My mother, Septimia Lucilla, set it here so that the memory would outlive bone and dust. Marcus Cocceius Superianus, Centurion, fell on the Danube line, 30 summers old, shield shattered, but frontier unbroken. Valerius Lucilianus, Praetorian Guard, served the purple in
Replaced
Rome.
the purple in Rome.
40 winters scarred his face before a hidden blade found him. I marched home alone through a century of storms, Severan wars, barbarian raids,
Okay.
the plague of Cyprian, harvests lost to cold and drought.
Oh.
Remember these names, traveler, when a chisel marks fade. Marcus Cocceius Superianus, Valerius Lucilianus. And if the empire forgets, may your own sons raise stone for you.
Cyprian Plague is like a specific day, isn't it? Or a specific couple of years? Yeah. 3rd century. Yeah. We're in the center, so that monument apparently is from the center of the 3rd century. So, GG's, good luck. Protected the Emperor. Replaced the Emperor. Hang on, did Septimius Severus die from assassination? I feel like he did. Dies in 211. Oh no, sorry. He dies in Eberacum. He gets the plague, and dies in York. Domus Italia, Farmi stays in the tomb. Dis manibus Marco Cocceius Superior Tutorialios ex Geminae Norum Tritum mensium nonum Valeria Luciliano militi cohortum praetorianarum annorum what is that? Qua Hestiae Quartiae mensium tritiae Septimia Lucilla mater piantissima Cocceius o signifer legionis. Deus. Gangrene. Tragic. Unlucky.
Omnumi, Apollo iatron, kai askule pion, kai hygean, kai panakean, kai teus.
Oh, okay, so it's not in the 14th century Medicus. It's a 4th century Medicus. So there's just a typo in their description, I believe. We need to water supplies being stylists. My street shop to bed and lifts the shutters at dawn, threshold owns the roads, coins don't wander far. Good to know. Welcome, Doctor. The atrium breathes through the roof of the compluvium, which is the impluvium, twice. Anyway, Kalikhanum. Hey, look, it's the Pompeii mosaic. Hey, look, it's the Pompeii mosaic of a doggo. Ora prima. Your office tablino is open today. Good light from the atrium, quiet from the guard. Sharpen your stylus, not the tablets. Oh. Picked up something interesting. Am I gonna get to know what something interesting is? No. Okie dokie. I have questions, but Publius says his head splitting. Can you look into him first? In the peristilum, the shade softens tempers. He watered the basil. Uh-huh. The Kulina. Okay, so... Oh, come on, you're only showing me like half of the top. There we go. I wish I remember. Oh, I'm stuck. Chat. Oh no! Look at me go! Well. Just reload. Just reload. Easy peasy. Yeah, Claudia. We'll take a look. There's the triclinium. I have no idea who or where this Publius is. There's a beautiful Roman villa. This doesn't feel like a very 4th century villa, but you know, that's fine. I'm not opposed to it. Uh-huh. I also have no idea where anyone is, like... Uh-huh. Is that you? Look, laying down. Publius Lucilianus imbecilis. Noise of pounds, pain's got you good. What worsens it? Uh-huh. Typical strain, light aversion, pounding pulse. Bro's got a... Head pain, light sensitivity. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. So, I mean, the reason why we're doing 4th century is so that we can use Galenic medicine. Right. Because Galen's only active in, what, the early 4th? Hang on. No, 2nd century. Okay. But doesn't become popular until a little bit later. Where is he? Right, I think our oldest surviving examples of Galen's treatises are from the 4th century. And so by then, by the 4th century, we have the whole system of humors. Remedy doesn't align with typical headache relief. Man. Yeah, it turns out chanting doesn't do a whole lot. But he's got head pain and light sensitivity, which is kind of all he's got. Well, oh. That's funny. I wasn't paying attention to this, but these are our humors. Phlegm, black bile, yellow bile, and blood. So let's do diet regulation. Because again, he's like way... I wish I had bloodletting. You know? I really wish I had bloodletting as a solution. Because he is extremely overly insanguinated. Like... wildly exsanguinated. Symptoms match. So I've got the correct diagnosis. Oops. I just don't really have a solution. Like, I mean, diet will certainly help.
Kai askule pion, kai hygean, kai panakean.
But it's not. Give him fish and fresh fruit. You make a good point. Wax supply, small things. Okay, but I can't actually buy anything in there yet. Right, they are very... Come on. I need bloodletting. Or fish. Either would be fine. But I can't pick up anything in any of these. So unless there's a side entrance here that like... Wow. That... I got stuck on the corner of the brazier. Spin again! But I feel like I've talked to everyone. And the medical kit is not giving me an option to do very much. So... Right, it's a cool setting. I guess I can just diagnose the problem and then just like not try and treat it. Because none of these are working. Also, it's not nearly doing anything. Yay! It needs a time in the oven for all sorts of things. Right, most, or not even most notably, just one notable thing is that there's all sorts of material, like signposting, that help guide people, like a tutorial. Literally any tutorialization of any details that help us identify anything that's going on. That'd be cool. Because right now, none of my treatment options are working. Right?
Omnumi, Apollo Tron, Kai Askule.
Nothing I'm doing is actually, like,
Kai Huge.
functioning.
Kai Panaki and Kai Teus.
And I've talked to everybody. It was just like, I don't know. I have correct, like, head pain. I guess I can only choose 2. Pounds inside. Uh-huh. Cutting pain. Brightness like a blade. Pounding pain. And light, which is causing insomnia, but is not doing anything about it. But it's like, look at he's clearly got too much. He's a little bit low on black bile. He's a little bit overwrought on other things. But it's like that isn't helping. And so I no longer know what I'm going to do. You know? I no longer have a solution for what I am trying to do here. And so rather than try, I think we shall simply call the demo here. Balancing the humors, right? With a little work and an all Latin option, you can imagine your old Latin teacher using it as a teaching tool. That seems what its goal is supposed to be. But given that it's not tutorializing any of its care, it's not actually translating anything, right? It didn't translate the organs, and it didn't translate the... It isn't helping it explain how its mechanics integrate with it, or what treatments will and will not work, or what are the 4 humors, right? Apart from knowing, if you can't read Latin or Italian, you're not gonna know that sanguis aer is blood air, or melancholia terra is black bile earth. Like, you may be able to guess if you know a lot of complex technical English. But, like, if you're, like, a 9th grader, you just probably... The odds that you know that information yet is not that good. Well, so there you go. Apparently it's beatable, like 10% of people have finished the demo. But that's okay. So, everyone, take another sip of your beverage of choice. For me today, it's ginger beer. And get ready, because we are going to spin that wheel. Yakmena. Do I remember anything about this? Oh, right, Romania. This one is based on Romania traditions. It looks real neat. As you can see, significantly more contemporary. But that's okay. For anyone who doesn't know, Romagna is a region in Italy that has its own fairly unique cultural traditions. And that's cool and good. But, oh my god, look at how big that pigeon is. A gelateria? God, I wish that was me. Could this be me, like, sitting here, having a croissant at the gelateria? Please? Sorry. Look, I didn't mean to aggro you. Chat, I appreciate that y'all are focusing on the important details. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Look, all the above are bad. Okay? Look, why are you getting grumpy at me? Why are all these Grim Reapers getting grumpy at me? It's not okay. Like... Come on. Do you mind? I'm snooping. I just want to snoop a little bit. Y'all acting like the... Whoa. Aw. No! We can scroll wheel to get more depressed? What do you mean we can scroll wheel to get more depressed? That's rude. Nice one. You seem suspiciously just like yourself. Okay. Aww. Are those walnuts and brandy? Very sweet of you. Okay, plum wine. I'll take plum wine instead of... Oh. Oh, is that it? Oh. But... Okay. I have no idea what the... Hang on, this is important. Cooking! Are we making pasta or bread? We're definitely making something. I wasn't paying attention to what it was because, technically pasta is bread. You're so true. You know what this reminds me of? Do y'all remember a game called Venba? Came out a couple years ago? We are currently making flat. That's very, very true. This feels very Venba. You stab it a bunch of times. I think we're not making pasta if we're already frying. I think we may just be making flatbreads. I'm gonna be real. I think we may just be making flatbreads, which I love for us, actually. Just that easy. Venba was such a charming game. Like, such a charming... Oh. And we're putting arugula on it. Oh, yes. Cream cheese and arugula folded into a flatbread. That's so cozy. Oh, that's so cozy. That's the maximum amount of coziness. Yeah, Dina. We have no olive oil in this one, so we're making something different. Right, this game overall appears to lean a little bit more supernatural than Venba is, which is very, very not supernatural. Like, Venba relied on being very, very, very not supernatural and just telling a just a really lovely, heart-wrenching immigration story out using food as its medium. And we oil that up. That's a lot of oil. We fry them up, and we fry them up, and we grate in a little bit of nutmeg. And we grind all of that. Oh, we made pesto. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Here it was being like, oh, what is this? They just made... Well, they didn't use pine nuts, so I guess it's not technically pesto. But they made something that looks a lot like pesto. And then you crimp the edges. I hope that there's a direct tie between the supernatural and the cooking. Even if there's not, it's like, well, this is just charming. And I'm all here completely for it. But, it would be really nice if the food, in some way, like, really matters in that. And the last one, Capelletti. Uh-huh. Please. And this is called Yakmena. We'll see it when it closes. When we close the game. Wonder what we're making this time. Pasta time? Maybe pasta time. We're using a knife, not a pasta maker? Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I would put that on there. Oh, we put that in there first. Okay. That's fine and fair. Bubble, bubble, bubble. And then goes a carrot, and a celery, and an onion, and a beef, and a chimkin. And you make a lovely, lovely stock. You strain out the stuff. Faust the Plague Doctor. Great name. Thank you for the follow just now. Welcome on in. Is that pancetta? Hey, Parmesan! Chat said no. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game. Video game? Video game. Video game. That's not enough Parmesan. I was going to make a joke about say when and go through that entire wedge. And instead of let's drop it like that much. Nowhere near enough Parmigiano. No, that's so rude. How dare you do this to me? And then we mix it all up. It does look like we're making a ravioli of some flavor. Oh, or potentially just a dumpling. Tortellini? We're making like tortellini, basically. They're calling it something different, but that's what I know this as. Also, this is incredibly satisfying. The food is at least a minigame. Yakmena and Svan become friends and cook together. Oh. Also, there are deaths around. Look, sometimes you just need deaths around, you know? And then all of these go into the pot. Which we... Oh, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. You make a vegetable and beef stock, and then you put little tortellinis in it? And then you'll have tortellini soup? Wait, I want that so much. So that's yakmena. Like a dumpling soup, right? Well, capelletti. There's the name of it. That's what we made. There's the name of it, chat. Everyone, you know what to do. Go look up a recipe right now so we can all make that later. Yeah. There it is. Little ring-shaped pastas. First, wow. Attested as early as the 16th century. Okay, so the filling is chicken, right? Protein of choice, or bacon, or pancetta. Parmesan, eggs, nutmeg. Incredible. Incredible. And then they're done up in a broth. Okay, so they're thicker than tortellini and they're bigger. Incredible. Because they look like silly hats. It's awesome. Incredible. Incredible. Very short, very sweet, very to the point. But that's good soup. If you get the chance to try Hokere, you gotta? Duly noted. Duly noted. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we can do it this way. 10 left. We have done 5. We have 10 remaining. We are 3 hours in. Well, we're only like moderately behind then. Thank goodness for short demos helping us out here. Let's see who's up next. Penance. Alright. So. Here's the deal. This is a gothic horror pilgrimage thing. Or, well, cursed monastery. But think Limbo, right? We're looking a lot at something that looks a lot like Limbo. But it's based on the hours of the day, right? So, kind of spooky horror. But based on the hours, that's going to make it more interesting, hopefully. Hopefully. Come on. Come on. I just got here. You can't be hitting me with a DAC today. They remembered the words to it. They've got the words.
In the dark days of the 11th century, the Abbey of St. Maurice.
We're not flagellants. Flagellants are 14th century. We're in the 11th century.
Within its millennial stone walls, silence conceals truths that challenge both God and man.
That sounds like spooky paganism. Who's Diezire? Is that that's actually like
Master
the group.
Severinus' death
Stop it.
shakes the Abbey's foundations.
Stop it.
At his funeral, the brothers' tears mix with whispers of suspicion. Elias watches the closed coffin. And
Right.
feels
I mean, it's one of the
something
older
terrible
attested
rise
ones,
from
because it is the Gregorian chant version, rather than say the
a letter hidden under Severinus's mattress.
the
reveals
Requiem
the
Mass
truth.
one,
He
or
didn't die
some of
from
the later
illness.
iterations. Yeah.
The staff, marked with ancestral runes, contains a power
Don't you
that
hit runes on
transcends
me.
human understanding. The
Don't
legacy
you
he
hit
leaves
the
to
word runes
Elias
on me.
will change the fate of both worlds.
Oi! Don't you dare hit me with the runes. Don't you do that to me.
Elias walks toward the cemetery. Unaware, he crosses the threshold between two worlds.
Let me try and find the right Diezire as soon as we get out of cutscene, and it gives me a chance to pause.
His pilgrimage toward truth begins. But the shadows already whisper his name.
We thought it might be a composer whose name you knew, but I assume not. We'll find out. We can find out. We just had to get to a spot where we could pause, where we could. Fine. Presumably, it won't come and like smoke me. Here. Oh boy, a guild meter. Yup. It might be the 13th century one. Do we have the... Did it have an audio recording of the 13th century one? No? Text of the sequence is found in a 13th century manuscript in the Biblioteca Nazionale Vittorio Emanuele III. In Naples, it's a Franciscan calendar missal. Other translations. Plain chant version. So, there we go. I think it's a just another recording of that. So there's our Dorian plane chant. So it's none of these jobs. I just gotta write musical quotations. None of them. Because it's older than all of them. And that's cool. But yeah, you see why I said this looks like Limbo? LMAO quoted in everything. Quoted in literally everything all the time.
Before your master's tomb, his voice will guide you from beyond. Your journey begins.
Uh-huh. Okay, but like that wasn't what that said. Yep, he wrote Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, no, literally wrote absolutely everything. Right. The Dies Irae is possibly the single most quoted bit of ow. Come on. Bro.
Raise your prayer in devotion. Mark the rhythm with your faith.
Uh-huh.
The beat
Raise your
of
prayer,
your
Mark.
prayer shall banish the guilt that consumes it.
Oh. What exactly am I doing? Ow. Well, that sort of worked. That sort of worked. That didn't work great, but that worked a little bit.
This object.
Object holds memory. Each
One
object is a
piece
fragment of the mastery,
mystery.
and together they will leave the hidden tapestry of the abbey. Which this looks not at all like an abbey, by the way. These bells were collected at dawn by Severinus in the medical garden. They preserve the dew of the last night as if they wanted to retain an instant of purity. Their fragility that reminds us that even the firmest faith can fade without care. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize. Could that not, though? Okay, there's the first part of that looks like it's from the 11th century. Even though it doesn't look that much like it's from the 11th century, but like rude.
If a shadow approaches, press left to raise the shield.
Uh-huh.
Do not abandon the prayer. Right must continue marking the rhythm.
I see. This is an interesting concept. Really interesting concept. I'm not good at it, but it's interesting.
Your staff glows when a corrupted creature approaches.
Uh-huh. Bringing your parents down firm.
Activate your shield to destroy it. Fail, and guilt consumes you.
Yep. Are you just like not going to approach? What if I just leave? Yeah. Copyist quill abandoned on an ancient tombstone. It says someone had been writing here in secret. It still drips black ink, forming involuntary words in the stone. Someone must know the truth. Elias recognizes his master's quill. What was Severine? Meh. Oh, did I just accidentally... Did I just roll myself? Seriously, did I exit the menu by hitting the... Hitting the... Really? Hitting minus... Or hitting plus resets the demo. It just resets the application immediately.
In the dark day.
That's fine. It gives me a chance to be better at this.
Before your
My 2 months
masters
before you, Elias, the cold
his
is more
voice
intense than
will
stone. My
guide
flesh rests by experiment rains. I should be your glide on this pilgrimage short the trip.
Your
Also,
journey begins.
if this is supposed to be, wait, I don't agree.
Raise your prayer in devotion. Mark the rhythm with your faith. The beat of your prayer shall banish the guilt that consumes it.
I cool. Graphics remind me of Limbo, as I said like 4 times. Like, super duper Limbo. In, at least this form.
This object holds memory.
Their fragility reminds us that the first faith can fade without power. Blah, blah, blah. Ah. Oh, yeah! How that was fully off screen. Strenuously disagree. Okay, that one was fully on me.
If a shadow approaches, press left to raise the shield. Do not abandon the prayer. Right must continue marking the rhythm.
We banish a thing. We're already at 30% guilt, which is very funny.
Staff glows when a corrupted creature approaches. Pray then. Activate your shield to destroy it. Fail.
Yeah.
Guilt consumes you.
Elias recognizes Master's quill. What was Severius doing copying manuscripts among the graves?
A soul,
The soul demands to be freed. The Shadow Guardian gets seeks to interrupt your rhythm.
Should the shadow break your prayer, the guilt of that object will grow relentlessly.
Stop saying culpa mea. You did nothing wrong. Well, you probably did several things wrong. But that's neither here nor there. You're throwing off my juju. You're throwing off my juju. Stop it. I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't agree. I feel like I'm hitting those. Anyway, that's thoroughly spooky and thoroughly not 11th century, even in Spain. My Catholic guilt's at 43. It's a problem.
Your faith heals.
Purifies the profane, your guilt devours you. Both are bound to you, only balance keeps your soul
Both are
alive.
necessary, but balance is key.
Ugh! There's so much profane that is here for reasons. A candle completely consumed upon a forgotten tomb. The melted wax formed a strange, unbalanced scale on the stone. Severius came here at night. Elias knows now. He spent hours contemplating the flames among the dead as if seeking to purify lies so deep that not even eternal fire could consume them.
Absorb this to reduce guilt. But some regenerate over time. Don't drain them fully.
Okay. Don't drain them fully, so I can drain them like 70%. I'm down to 24% guilt. Not close enough yet? Not close enough yet? Back. I don't agree. I feel like I'm hitting those. I'm just not. If it is wireless latency, that sucks. But, you know, it may be a thing. Anyway, a key without a door. An ancient key half buried beside a nameless crypt is wrapped in cloth with a note in Severinus' handwriting. When you are ready to descend, this will open what the brothers sealed underground. The metal vibrates cold beneath Elias's fingers. A key for a door he has not yet found.
This candle burns twisted, consumed by guilt.
Uh-huh.
Pray to restore its light.
Okie dokie, I'm praying. Ow. This feels odd. I don't know what about this is feeling so odd, but something's feeling very odd. It's not just the, hi, we're trying to absorb other people's guilt, but, like, there's specific resonances of, the idea that prayer has, like, arcane runic inscriptions behind it. A rusted chalice emerges among the roots of a dead tree. Elias recognizes his master chalice with dried wine residue that looks like blood. The brothers say Severius died in peace, but this cup tells of another story. That of someone who rejected an impure sacrament. There's both a lot going on and not very much going on with this game, right? Heck. Ow. I hit the... Okay, so I did hit the right button and then I panicked.
This soul demands more faith. The shadow will charge its final blow. Your shield must be as swift as its strike.
Ow. Ow. I'm just getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Okay, goodbye. 73% guilt. Let me just go real quick.
The seeker does not patrol. It waits. Measure your faith and prepare your shield, for it will suddenly hurl itself at you to interrupt your prayer.
Okay. Heck. Well, that went poorly. This is just going really badly. I'm really not doing very good at this. I don't agree with that. I do not agree, game. 61% guilt already, by the way, after we did exactly one thing. After we did literally one thing. 73% guilt as opposed to your budget goal playing business, 73% guilt. Nice. The rosary being scattered among the red grass of someone who released them a foul gesture of desperation when it's stained with blood. Elias recognizes Master's rosary. Severines clutched it every night while playing for those who walk between both worlds. Again, what does this both worlds mean? Also, blubble, 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 blubble. Blubble, blubble, blubble. Ow. I wasn't even close enough to do anything yet. Honestly, like... Heck, I just rushed that one. That was totally on me. The fact that these are bound to the same hand is actually throwing me off a lot. You know? Like... I disagree. Elias has to come to guild. Oh, cool. It just fully resets you. Cool, cool, cool. It just fully resets you. Yeah, you know, maybe that's enough of that. Which ones are the actual controls? So, you hold left trigger to start praying. You hit X in order to actually do the rhythm game, and you press right trigger to use your shield. So I'm doing this constantly. If I flipped the two triggers, I would not be nearly as in trouble. Right? So if I was just holding this and then doing this, and then using this for my shield, it would be way easier. Aesthetically, it looks interesting. Mechanically, it also takes way too long to purify something. Like, holy crap! It takes so long to purify even one thing. It doesn't even feel like what's a boss fight, what's not. No. No, it's just fully kinda in there. Aesthetically, it looks great. Nothing about it is 11th century, much less 11th, right? 11th century Spanish? Like, presumably it's Spanish if those are the languages localized in. But, like, it's Gothic. Right? You look at this thing... You look at this thing and it's like, it's Gothic. It's so Gothic. It's so Gothic. And as we go into other spots, it absolutely just gets more and more and more Gothic. By the way, complete experience, a 2-hour story that culminates in on the store page. A 2-hour story that culminates in It reminds me of Dark Souls in several ways. Aesthetically, I see that. Everything else-wise, I feel like is not. There's not good feedback for what is that timing. Like, the timing windows are really really, really focused on or are really narrow, right? So it's really focused on just having literally frame perfect timing. Because I think it is only like a 2 or 3 frame window for you to actually hit a perfect on the staff. And it just doesn't make that doesn't work. That doesn't feel good. It doesn't look quite right. Parry timings from some of the more evil Souls-likes? Exactly. No, it's got nasty Souls-like timing. And that sucks. Which is a shame because it looks like, I don't know, like there are some interesting ideas going on, and some interesting awareness of what is sort of medieval Catholic theology actually talking about. It also could lean very generic into, well, it's Catholicism, therefore guilt. Catholicism, therefore guilt just all the time, right? Right. So, I'm out of fluids, so I'm gonna go get more of those. So this is a great chance for everyone to stand up, stretch a bit, refill on your own things. So I will leave you with our glorious questing snails and some tunes, and we will be back in just a couple of minutes for more demos, so do not go anywhere. Ugh. Hi, buddy. So sleepy down there. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. I have upgraded. I now have a Arnold Palmer and a Lemon Biscotti. It's important, you know? So, crinkle, crinkle, crunch. It's got that great crunch. That good. So, if you are just joining us, we are going through Steam Next Fest historical demos. We are almost halfway through our list. We have 9 demos left available to us. We have played 6 already today. And we spent about 30 minutes with each demo. If I'm having fun, a little bit more. If I'm not having fun or it's a short demo, a little bit less. And we'll dip into a little historical setting. We go, ooh, that's neat. Ooh, what should we keep an eye on going forward? And hopefully discover some charming little indie games. So, we shall once again leave the remixes and head over to our wheel of demos. Let's do this. We got some that I'm still actually very excited for coming up. Look at that spin. Children of Birch. Okie dokie. I believe this is another Slavic game. I believe. So, art style's already good, because I mean, look at... Yippee, woohoo, yay. Looks grimdark enough for a Slavic game? What? No. They would never. They would never. Wake up! Man. Ow. It's Inuyasha! It's not look. Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. Pick up the sword! Okie dokie. Sword. Oh hey, look, it's a giant oak tree. So given that it's a giant... oh. A new entry in the journal. May this bastard be cursed 3 times. All murderers are sent to the chopping block, but this prince you see is sent to the forest, so now he hangs there. What have I done wrong before the gods? Monka probably made some cabbage soup there waiting for me for dinner, and here I am sitting under a tree staring at my own intestines. I'll never get back home. Forgive your dad, children. I shouldn't have joined the guards. Who knew it would all turn out like this? Well, never mind, murderer. I'll see you in the next world. I'll hang you there too, only this time by the neck. Metroidvania? It's looking suspiciously Metroidvania. Anyway, yeah, so we were apparently a criminal. Okay, we were a prince, but also a criminal. Fine. Oh. Right? Did it, honestly, good for him. Good for him, right? Think about it. Eat to heal. Well, that would imply that I took damage, and how dare you imply such a thing? I'm far too good at video games to take damage from easily avoidable spikes. Chat, you know the drill. This is the part where karma gets me. Hello. A fool. Greetings, Wanderer. Where am I? In the forest, of course. Who are you? They call me Nestor. I live here and look after the surroundings. What's your name, after all? I don't know. Or something. Did you really forget your name? Yeah, I believe so. Do you remember how you got here? I woke up under a tree, tied up. Can't recall what happened below that. Tied up under a tree, you say? Was it by the big old tree? You were there for a long time. It's even hard to believe you managed to walk away. You're charmed, are you? Were we the youngest of at least 3 princes? Because that does determine how likely we are to survive. You're so right. So true. Waiting for the wall of buzzsaws? How dare you manifest this? Well, listen then, this is a nasty place. Enchanted. No matter how you end up here, I'll tell you right away, there's no turning back. No one dies here, and no one really... Okay, except for the guy whose intestines were out. So that explains our respawn mechanics. Well, I've been living here for years. Someone has to explain things to youngsters like you, otherwise you'll all perish for nothing. So what should I do? Why even stay home? That's what it is. Help others. Since you've learned to wield a sword, fight the evil spirits. I'm weak, crippled. My strength is barely enough for the local skeletons. Now you young folks, maybe you can do something. Try if you want, but it's not right for you to hang out with an old man like me. You can go to Puccina of Ragia, but... The road was dangerous, even in good times, and lately monsters appeared there. Never saw something like that, though I've seen a lot. Ostrog, it's called. You'll know it when you see it. Keep it low so it doesn't know, notice you before you notice it. Aren't you afraid? Well, too bad for you. If you're that brave, perhaps fate brought you here for a reason. There's the idol of Stribog. Lord of the Winds. Come and bow before him. Yay! Oh, good. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. The, Game. Game, how dare you do this to me? I was having a good day. We were all having a good day. And then I get Sans Deltarune jump scared? Oh, parry the flies. Oh, yeah, that's not a small guy. That guy is not small. Well, wee. Uh-huh. Do I know what my heal button even is? Okay, well, looks like it's R1? Man. Yep, you got me. Ow. Dang it. A new entry in our journal. Fire wasps, known as the Yasini, are widespread throughout the forest known to our organization. They're small but very annoying insects that live in large hives and guard their territory with extreme jealousy. This Sans again. How dare you, Sans Undertale. The fact that they're using Sans as their secret marker is actually so funny. Genuinely hilarious. It just means that I need to pay attention to not get jump scared literally all the time. Don't agree. Okay. That's a generous parry. I did not deserve that parry at all. The Sans Deltarune tie us up onto the tree because we went for the genocide route? Very real chance. Very real chance it was just Sans all along. You have to leave, it's dinner night with your parents? Well, Magistress, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ooh, that has to charge for a really long time. Holy shit. I figured you'd like that one. I figured there's a very good chance you would like that one. Uh-huh. Right when we started, I was like, hey, this one's for you, Magistressa. And then, you weren't around yet. But I'm glad you were able to make part of it. Ow. Fine, I'm gonna do it this way. I don't agree. Why is that? Why is it sometimes jumping up and sometimes very much not jumping up? Hammer unlocked. Go up to the hammer and break the wall. Open the map. Yep, that's a Metroidvania, alright. Yep, that's a Metroidvania. Hey look, we're back here. We made it in a circle. Yippee woohoo, yay! How big is the map? Apparently big. Apparently very big. And just to confirm, that puts us in this one, right? Which... Are we able to actually get through here with the hammer? No. Shame. Like, oh, I've got an idea. I did not, in fact, have an idea. And there's an area up there that we still can't get to either. Hello. Or is it more than just a place? Yeah. What does that mean? Go forward into where you started. There is no escape? I mean, that's a Metroid... You're describing a roguelike, not a Metroidvania. You know that, right? Wrong genre. Ow. Move too fast. Move too slow. Move too slow. Lore! I froze, neither alive nor dead, and the muzzle turned to the right and wandered on. Creature didn't notice me, it was far away, or maybe it did, but I thought I walked from the thicket and slowly made my way home. Uh-huh. Yay, it puts us back here, having found a secrety secret. The lore! The lore! Okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting to actually be able to break that. I'm gonna be honest. That was news to me. No. Hello! How are you doing, friend? We're playing demos! Right now we are playing a Slavic one. I'm so good at this. Unbelievably good in point of fact. Did I need to pop out? Need to rest before D&D? Absolutely. You should absolutely rest up before D&D. Like how forgiving it is. Yeah, it is. That's Fly Agric. How dare you? How dare you present a Fly Agric to me in present year? To me personally? Rude. So rude. Where the hell am I? Apparently all of this is like one thing. Ow. I mean, I guess on the flip side, Dash has been unlocked. Oh yeah, no, this is a Souls-like. Oh yeah, this is a Souls-like. Or a Metroidvania. Look at how much more content I can get. I can get to so many more places. I can do so much more. Just by the power of... Swoop. Well, that was not nearly good enough. Okay, I don't agree with that one. I thought I had this. What? Huh? Well, at least it, didn't reset me somewhere. Apparently, if you bounce into a wall, you, like, backdash? I haven't figured that one out. I don't figure out what I did to dash backwards off the ledge. Oh man, you've not done Artificer before? Artificers are fun. I do highly recommend Artificers. They're a good way to get to do casting without, like, doing casting. You know? If you don't want to just go into, oh yeah, well, I'm a caster, so I do caster things. But still want some of that utility. What? Oi. Oi. Hello? Please actually, like, grab. Please grab. Like, add... Why? Why? Why are you not grabbing or jumping? So about this generous healing... Why? What is happening? The controls are just eating me. Controls are absolutely smoking me. For no particular reason. Luckily, it did respawn me in a pretty good location for it. Ugh. Man, the big floaty jump is super fun, except for when it throws you into a set of spikes off screen. That's significantly less fun. What? Huh? Huh? Follow you, what if I don't want to? I want to go this way. And the Ostrog. Subspecies the Withered Swordsman. Oh boy. That's not good. That's very not good. Ow. I have no idea if this is actually... Yeah, that's what I figured. I got him! I got him! Ostrog is the name of a monastery in Montenegro. Ooh, that's fun. I enjoy that little bit of trivia. Okay, I don't know that like, actually did anything for me. But hey, I won. Win's a win. Where am I on this dang map? I'm up there? I have literally no clue how I got to this point. I defeated it. I turned into a small stone. What should I do with it? It is useful if one knows how to use it. Steel cannot cut through the forest charms, but a curse may break a curse. The east of here there was once a cliff leading to a bottomless abyss. Uh-huh. There is a chance, then I will go and see you. Uh-huh. Yay! We got through the first area. We can go up here, we can go over here, we can go this way. Go over here now with a dash. Which is awesome, because that saves me so much. That connects there. Ow. Yeah, that was a coyote time and a half. And this... yeah. Just go all the way out here. All the way out here. Oh, heck. Heck. Probably heal before I die. Heck. Cool. How we go here? Step. Kills the giant beanstalk. Oh, just fall infinitely. Good luck. Good luck me. And we're into a different area. How are we doing on time? Ow. Rude of you, honestly. So rude of you. What? There's a spike there. Meanie. Well, without a wall jump, I can't do much there. We just have 4 hours on stream time. Yes, I can see that part. It was how long have we been in this particular demo? Which I think we're at like 25 minutes or something. A new journal entry. Creeping nettle. Yay. That's a dinosaur. That's not a sans, that's a dinosaur. Ow. That was just the wrong button. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's how that worked. Whee! I mean, really delightfully themed Metroidvania we got going on here. Just really charming stuff. Loves its spikes. Loves its death spikes. Loves its death spikes more than I think anyone perhaps should. But you know. Fair play to you. Gotta create a challenge somehow. Oh, I'm just here again. But I can go down this time. Sure. More than the Pale King loves buzzsaws? Eh, maybe not that much. I mean, he loves buzzsaws an awful lot, you know? Meh. What? What? There's a broken trigger here. There's a broken trigger right there. Unfortunate. Alright, well. That's a lot of map already. I mean, that's already a lot of map that we've gotten through here. I think that's a good spot for us to wrap up with this demo because we are at right at that 30-minute mark. So, we will leave it here. Good music, too. Like... Did enjoy that a lot. But we are kind of... it looks like we were right at the end of the demo anyway, because I have the only achievement in the demo. Game looks solid. Like, I got no shade with it. That game looks real solid. Good quality. Vaguely Slavic TM. Emphasis on vaguely, right? I don't know that there's anything in there besides the tone that particularly feels very historical. But you know, fine. If we use inspired by as a way to create more good quality things with that good weird folkloric feel, I'm never mad about that. Hey, the one boss is named after a Serbian Orthodox monastery for some reason. I don't know. Alright. You know what time it is then, folks. Whee! Alright, yesterday Steve said that this one was underwhelming. But that's not going to stop us from giving it a fair shake. It's time for Roamstead! Assuming that it boots. Okay, you could have given me a start. You could have given me a start of a thing. Ah!
It was not to last. Rome burned. We were betrayed. Our temples razed. Without worship, we were lost. Without us, the empire crumbled. Each night, the fallen haunt
Oh no, zombos!
Yet hope still burns.
Hmm.
Reunite the survivors.
Hmm.
Rebuild the altars. Restore the glory of Rome.
I've got a better idea. Chat, you know what my better idea is? What if we didn't do any of that? What if don't? What if we just don't? Okay, hit me that random. Tertia. Legionary, civilian tunic, flint, hosta. It's a Terraria. I mean, this is this a is this a Zelda-like, or is this a like Stardew Terraria something like? Craft your first set of tools. You'll need flint shards. Throw a flint on some rock to generate some shards. These can be require some wood sticks. Can be acquired from bushes and by throwing objects into trees. Hello.
Hmm?
You walk among the remnants of an age turned to dust. I am the Orthida. Come on. Yes, alright. How do I get flint shards? Throwing flints on rocks. Are these flints? These are flints. Incredible. Tab to open inventory. Uh-huh. Wood sticks. Cool. Go into bushes. Gonna punch the bush. It's... Look! Claim reward. Yay! Craft recipes. We'll make one of them. And then we'll make one of them. Then we'll look at that and we'll go, actually, what if we made a hosta because spears are better? You know? Then we go, this is on. I want, no. No! We'll put you on there. We'll put the you on there. Did I not make a pickaxe? Wait, did I just like not make a pickaxe? Wait, hang on. I mean, the space to pick something up, that is fully... That is fully... Great. Cool. So now if we do this... lumber axe equipped, you can... attack bigger trees. Okay, it just looks like I'm using a spear. I'm actually using an axe. Yeah. 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 You are correct. It would absolutely be more appropriate to use Mars. But hey, how can we be anything if we're not... Sorry. Look. I mean, yes, that did, like, so much damage to me. But... that's fine. It's completely fine. We're going to craft a... Oh, I need one more stick. What's the most original game demo? Scriptorium. Or... Is that true? But is that not how I place something on the ground? I use it with right-click. I see. Through the workbench, you actually access construction mode, where you can lay out sites for other stuff. Town core. Beautiful. Wooden bucket. Farmland. Farmland. There we go. Road. So from our core, we need a road that goes up this way. And we need a road that goes down this way. And we need a oh. Wait. And we need a road that goes off this way. We need a road that goes off this way. You understand? Construct and interact with the town core, which means I need to go. Can I not mine? Cool, I can mine it. But yeah, either for what, as far as what's like super interesting, Scriptorium Master of Manuscripts is just an absolute treat. Right, absolute delight all the time. And Titanium Court might be the single most fascinating take on a... Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, rat. On a... Oh. Match 3 game that has ever been. Like, a match 3 game where what you're actually trying to do is set up the terrain for a battle phase. Phenomenal. Phenomenally interesting. Super psychedelic. Big fan of it. Not sure I understood much of anything that was happening, but you know, that's neither here nor there. The point is not to be like, ah, yes, I know exactly what's happening. The point is, that was really neat, and I enjoyed it greatly. But honestly, this one's super charming right now, like super basic. Like there's not a lot super far out there happening. That's okay. Like this would be a really fun multiplayer one. No citizens of the town, construct buildings with citizen slots, then go make things with Survivor. And then I also need to go build an altar. A leather worker, empty house. Oh, houses are quite large in this. I understand. An insula. That's not an insula, but you know, that's fine. We'll make it work. And altar unlocks quests from the gods. You guess that's why there is multiplayer. I mean, I said, hey, I like it. This would be really fun as multiplayer. On purpose. I mean, we immediately get to salvage other constructions for spare quarried stone. So, that's cool and fine. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to take all of them. Your offering is unimpressive. Oh. Ghostly One is asking to kill the giant owl. The altar can be built from the workbench. The owl itself is a whole new thing. Place on the altar the guardian's eye. Cool. Do not forget to build defenses. From the rats! Ow. How do I heal? Actual question, how do I heal? Food storage, city, decoration, demolition, remove a tree stump. Get out of here. Crop, demolish construction, remove roads, remove tree stumps. I guess I should try eating something. We also have some wheat available. Oh god, no. No. Ah! 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 Run for your life! I'm slower than it. Man. Yoink. I'd like all my things back, please and thank you. Cabbages! No, this is charming. I'm enjoying this so far. Anyway, I'm getting my revenge. I need to chop this down. I need my log. I need my... Smack this a bunch. It does need a little bit more music. You know? Like, one of the things that makes, what's its face? Terraria just so charming all the time is that you're able to, what's the word? Just listen to really good bops. Literally constantly. And that matters, you know? It matters to be able to say, hey, there's just great vibes. Yay! Badass Val like to form an entire military police around killing that pig. I mean, hey, we got there. It took some doing, but we got there. I still don't know how to heal, but, you know, that's something. We'll figure it out. Another rat! Ow. I wonder if later constructions will have different things. Right, different patterns, too, that I actually pay attention to. Because right now, this, like, just 1, 2, 3... Simple. Functional. But simple. Hopefully not too many monsters will show up here. Oh hey, you wandering about a bit? You having a good wander? Giant owl flying overhead time to time. There's something that calls to me. What? Yeah. Who could have predicted this? What? Athena needs the giant owl? Oh good, one that won't kill us. Wonder if that's my eating cooked small game. Oh hey, that's how I heal. I go num 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 num. Chanterelle, incredible. Oi! Oi, who are you walking about like that? Well, that went your... You're just using random crap as your head? Hang on. Ow. What can I... Ooh. Wild. Maybe I can make something a little bit better then. Maybe I can make something here, you know? Scroll of the... Wait, how do I use magic? What do you mean I've got a scroll of the novice? But I don't know how to do damage with it. Barricades, wooden sticks. Yeah, we'll make some of them. Oh wait, Jupiter Optimus Magnus? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Available slots, we have some slots. Oh, hang on. Right. Less of that. Less of that. Well, come on. Get out of here. I guess I need to build a little... I forgot to build my ditches. You know, that's, I guess, on me. I guess that's on me. I should have known that I need to focus on building my ditches. Up, 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 up. Can I rotate this? There we go. I can just click and drag. Good. Good, good, good. I was worried I wasn't able to click and drag. 3 corner. Gotta do a little squiggle. We gotta compromise the perfect square. Just gonna compromise the perfect square real quick, and then we'll go... up and over there. So we can go up and over here. So we can go down and line it ourselves back up. We can go right up and over there. Wood gate. Our northern gate goes there, obviously. This gate goes there, obviously. This gate goes there, obviously. This gate goes there, obviously. Cool, I need a crap ton of wood now. Just a crap ton of wood. Rome, don't starve? That's not a bad comparison point at all, is it? Olive? Oh, No, I didn't want to kill the olive tree, per se. As long as I guess as long as I, actually do the thing. But yeah, that's a very good comparison point. Which honestly, I kind of... Well, I don't love the Rome theming, particularly. I certainly don't actually hate the, idea that, hey, here's our town. Get your friends together, have a history themed, go excavate a place. It's like, go, rebuilding Rome definitely gives it an identity. Right, you're not wrong on that front. Right, what would be a better historical setting? I mean, Iceland, obviously. Obviously. But besides Iceland. I'm not biased, I don't know what you're talking about. It's got all sorts of Stardew-y bits. Is that actually blocking, or do I need to, like, do something weird with it? Isn't that always a question? Also, I should probably go ahead and, like, find survivors eventually, instead of just being like... Rebuild Bronze Age collapse? I like the thought. I like the thought process. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we maybe don't even need a moment of crisis. Maybe that's just me, but like... I almost wonder, like, do we really need that moment of... an actual moment of crisis here? Or is it fine? Well, there's the owl. Is it kinda actually a little bit fine? If we were to just go, hey... Here's our, here's a spot. Found a new... Found a thing with your friends. And I guess it could still be Rome. It's just... what if Rome, but... What if Rome... But instead of being, all of whatever this is, it's just you're making a frontier town. Or, post-Alexander the Great, you're making the Greco-Bactrian settlements, right? You're out in, like, Bactria, and you're making fun settlements. Right, what if some of that stuff? Or a Greek colonia? Yeah, I like that. I like that direction. There's options. There's lots of options. Yeah, just take the re out of it, right? We're not resettling something. I mean, then you do need to kind of get in touch with the whole imperialism of it all, but you know. Or yeah, hey, I love that too. What if Romulus and Remus? Well, so we do have a couple of problems, just in that we have some things that we can't Some guys that we can't really build on yet. And I'd love to be able to plant something. Didn't I have a bucket being built somewhere? Say, didn't I have a, like, what, didn't I set to build a bucket somewhere? Battle Royale to see who the city gets named after. Very funny. I do enjoy that. And apparently I need more walls to kind of fill in some of these. Let me go place more walls real quick. Because, like, come on. Ooh. I see. I see. Well, no, I want to do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. And then I'll look at doing this. That's the gate, which means I need a corner there. And I guess I need double corners there. And, I'll go double corners there. Because, screw it, that's what we got. Need to fill individual spaces. Somehow. There we go. Better. Then we go corner. Where we drop a corner spot there. And there is no... oh, there's an open spot there. Cool. I have to do a lot of wood harvesting. This is very much like... oh, we are lagging it like crazy. Chat, wave if you can hear me. Okay, good. Good. OBS is just being a jerk. That's fine. I don't mind that. As long as that's... was there a little bit where it did a little kind of sort of explode? It's like I do get the sense it was stuttering a moment ago. Yeah. Cool. As long as we're back, then I'm happy. Just a completely stable and unproblematic internet. God, we have so much more wood we have to harvest. Let's go try and find somebody to help us harvest wood. You know? There's gotta be people out here. Ooh. A crypt. Bones. I'm leaving. Aww. Nothing for it. We're right back where we were. The nice thing is we haven't gone anywhere. Which means we don't lose anything. Which means we can throw ourselves at the problem repeatedly until it solves itself. Heck. Or it'll just, roll me. Look, I need all my stuff, so, like... You're gonna have to give me something here. Oh, I have a dash. I had a dash the whole time? Well, would you look at that? I have 1 HP in a dream. Maybe I don't need things that badly. Not yet, at least. Especially since I still haven't figured out exactly how to cook the food. I had plenty of food. But I don't know where I make a furnace with which to cook the food. You know? Food storage. That's just a brazier which is light, which is not the right thing. House is a leather worker. House is a lumberyard. What, that only counts as 2 trees? Oh, because it will obliterate most of the trees that are there. That's a good reason. Wait, is there a limit to how far away I can build? Meh. Meh. That sucks. I don't know if that's an internet problem or if that's an other thing problems. Please hold. Because we're losing so much. That's weird. That's weird, we're just unstable. No. No, he's being very sweepy and polite. This is just my internet's garbage. It's weird because it's not... What the heck? What the heck is going on? It's... okay. Fascinating. Fascinating and peculiar. Closing the game stabilized stream. Hi everyone, welcome back. How are we doing? Has it smoothed out for everybody now that we are not in the game? Does the game do crappy background internet stuff? I mean, it looks like it. I don't have Task Manager open to look at what it's sending, but, nope, hang on. No, we just lost it again. Nope, hold up. We were back for a while, we're not back anymore. This is thoroughly just the Wi-Fi. That's not a good sign. I'm going to see if it's... I'm trying to see if it's detecting what's going on. Definitely unstable. Oh, crashed. I assure you, I know that it's dead! We're not even actually back. There's like a ghost of a thought that we're back. Yeah, we're not gonna... Okay. Okay, here's the deal, chat. No. No, we're a zombie. Wolfie, we're a zombie. We're not actually back. No. Can y'all hear me, like, at all? If I say banana right now, do y'all actually hear banana? Or do y'all hear, like, Cool. So let's stop emoting. Like, oh boy, we're back, because we're super not back. There is no stability. I'm losing a third of my frames. It's real freaking bad. So. We had 7 demos left. We were getting so close. Unfortunately, unless if me complaining about it does something, we'll give it 30 seconds, see if it chugs again. But basically, if it chugs one more time, I'm just going to wrap up stream here. Because it's not going to be worth resetting things. And then freaking out. And then doing all this stuff, right? Like, it's just not going to be worth it. My internet, despite doing my usual reset, decided that today is not the day. Which sucks real bad, because today was going great, right up until it was like, hey, 3, 2, 1, boom. So. We do, for the moment, look stable. We're hovering right at 5,000 kilobits per second, which is where we should be. So, we're just gonna see... We're gonna give it a spin. We're gonna give it a shot. If I lose frames again, we're just going to say, alright, before things get going, before I get mad at my own internet, we will just wrap up there. Okay? Does that seem like a good plan, everyone? Gotcha. So, while we are live, while we are stable, sort of, kind of, Let's spin that wheel. Uh-oh. Okay, so you know what I just said about stable? Okay, so everyone, you know what I just said about we need the stream to be stable for this to work? We'll try. But it may not actually be my internet's fault if everything goes kablooey. I have heard that this demo is not doing so hot. We'll see how it works. I believe in us, because this is the Lesbian Nights game, and man, I want it to work, to do good. But I've heard it's bad. I've heard not that the game's bad. I've heard that the demo performs awfully. What a little guy. Ooh, how we doing? Play. New game. That's not good. Yeah, that performance is not good.
Feat worthy of Lancelot himself, straight from one of
Yeah, okay. I don't even have audio. I don't even have audio. I have audio again. Yeah, no, my my headset just reset itself.
You'll end up in the mud. You're holding back.
Count them. 1, 2, 3. So fun fact.
Your strikes are repetitive. If your blows are parried, change your stance. Perfect timing.
Optimization? Never heard of her. Okay, yeah, this is bad. This is not good. Is there no Kyoto? He lost his leg in battle with the kitchen cat. Prudencia, audacia, fortitudo. Get your frames! Get your frames! Hot frames out of the oven for your delight! 110 streams? That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of streams. Okay, so, there's no shade to that, but holy shit. So chat, when this game comes out, I mean, it's just shy of 2 years of continuous weekends. Or no, a full year of continuous weekends. Like, every stream I did in 2025. But yeah, the other thing we're gonna do when this comes out is, if it comes out on PlayStation, I'm gonna play it on PS5. I'm gonna play it on PS5, so that way my poor tower and my poor PlayStation can split the load and both suffer instead of one of them suffering so much. Okay, well, that's unplayable, which is really, really sad, because I want it to be good. But I literally cannot play it. So we shall not hold that against it. And we'll simply spin the wheel again. Myth Requiem. If I remember correctly, this one's kind of aesthetically all over the place. Ow. I got flashbanged by the game loading. That's fun and cool. Huh. I did not capture. Game doesn't Chromio can't be captured using game capture, use window capture. Hang on, let's see if it'll load. Nope. Cool. I need to. Cool. I need to do it this way instead. Don't peek behind the curtain too much. Unfortunately, this has to be captured using my browser capture instead of my game capture. Also, for some reason, it's like the wrong shape. For some reason, it's like the wrong shape. Anyway. New game. Demo. Where's my audio? There's my audio. Hero of Alexandria. My dear Alexandria hums like a living engine. The library of the lighthouse. Knowledge keeps the world steady. Alexandria stands as the jewel of knowledge. Here, the library of the world gathers wisdom, and the lighthouse offers light. That's not what the Pharos is for. Why did we have a Harlequin? Don't worry, me too. I am also squinting. This is not like, so bright. I like it that way. Burn the shells, rewrite the text, let the past forget itself. Useless machines. Ah! Oh no! Oh no. Mosaic? You'll never have a chance. Watch as your city crumbles. Ulysses. That's Ulysses? At last, Ithaca, 10 years of war, 10 more of wandering, and here lies my home. Penelope waits, Telemachus grows. I have faced gods and monsters, storms and shadows, now comes my reward. Peace and rest. Yeah, with that outfit. So yeah, Alexander the Great just got rolled. By the Joker. And, Odysseus just got rolled by, the Joker. What have you done? Arr, 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 arr. Arr, arr, arr. No! Oh, hey, what's Nut doing here? My body is the vault of the sky, my skin the river of stars, I cradle the world within my span. Every dawn and dusk I weave the sun swallowed, the sun reborn. I am eternity given form. Infinite but waiting to be undone. Oh no! They exploded the goddess Nut! Fragment of the heavens. I gather my pieces until I shine whole again. Wukong, I'm deeply confused. What do you mean we've just had Ptolemaic, Homeric, Egypt, China? Return with the Ruya Jingu Bang. Not to Sun Wukong is a hell of a jump. Right? Chimay, the red-brown monkey. Wuhuo, the long-armed monkey. I bow to know when our mountain is free, our laughter endless. Endless? Nope. Chose the wrong evolution path. Oh, oh. No. No. Why is the one monkey so jacked? Hey, Wukong... They're all jacked, but Wukong is really jacked. St. George. That's not the drag... Come on, the dragons need to look way sillier than that. Come on. The dragon needs to look way sillier than that. No. Also, why are we not using a spear? What are we doing here? Heroes broken, stories undone, yet threads of destiny remain. You are those threads. Actual factual Satan? Hi, Herald of Tales. Are you actually the Hell Beast? Uh-huh. An invisible company to face Harlequin. Must go to Lernaean and face the Hydra. Lord Skithlinir. What? Sorry, I thought for sure that was going to be the Argo. Which would also be wrong. But at least it'd be, like, Mediterranean and clustered with the majority of the other things. I wasn't expecting Skithlinir. I'm confused. Only a shine in the heavens, I will leave starlight into our voyage. Uh-huh. Forge a new engine, the Hydra. Yep. We're just... I thought the phase 3 was later in the year. How dare you? The Myth Requiem has begun. Oh. Sorry, what? What is happening? What do you mean? Sorry. No, don't. No, I want to see all of this. Okay. But can I see any of these? Also, there's no audio. The no audio is not just a you problem. But okay, well, what is happening? Creatures caught, 8 Gaki. Bestiary tutorial, thank you. Bestiary contains information on all the things we've captured. Click on a creature to view details. Shoshone folklore describes the Nimerigar as people eaters who are hostile and cannibalistic, especially towards those sick or infirm. Discovery of the San Pedro Mountains mummy in 1932, a 14-inch tall adult-like mummy, fueled speculation about the historical existence of the Nimerigar. While identified as an anencephalic infant, the widespread legends of little people across Native American tribes persist. I don't like that framing quite, but fair enough. Gaki are tormented spirits from Japanese Buddhist tales. And a Repet is a regional lion goddess worshipped in Atfe, or Aphroditopolis. It is an auto-battler, but, phosphorus and alchemical elements to keep your chances of success. The mythology of the pot matches the creature you get a higher chance of capturing. Fair enough. Gold and Ostavia provide a huge bonus, but with a tricky counterpart. During a battle, you use the pot with the highest success rate. You can try different combinations. You'll unlock more as we go. Cool. Instead of... Oh, I don't get a choice there. Because everything's locked. Everything's locked. What do you mean, Gold and Ostavia? Final shows wealth. And then we do stuff. This is an auto-battler, yes. That does appear to be what its point is, so the game plays itself. Sign components help you mine faster. Mining canvas where they're hidden. Just click on them to start mining them. Sign your companions to mining duty here. They'll help you break stuff. Wukong, go beat up stuff. And then you just, right, while you're doing stuff here, or while they're auto-battling here, you're able to do stuff in any of these and take a look at stuff. Yeah. Oh. McKinsey & Co. Oh. This is the museum. All treasures you find, minerals, ancient relics will be displayed here for you to admire. Use the sidebar to navigate between your different collections. Music. Could I have any? Thank you. I'm back. Well, we were stuck for a moment, Miss FICO, because my internet exploded a little bit, but it recovered, and so we're back. The other half is an art historian specializing in mythology who work with Sestreria Cornejo. That's a bizarre press cut. Combat formations. They're on the boat, which is, again, Skidflufnir, Freyr's boat. But, that's fine, I guess. Settings. Yep. How very strange. A small gift. Yay, Gardener's List knowledge. Oh, I still don't have that unlocked. Okay. The Silk Road. I have questions. I have additional questions. I feel like all these windows are designed and put by the programmer half. I feel like there's many things happening here. And then look, while they're off doing stuff, right, while they're doing their thing, I'm supposed to go around and like go click. Yeah, this is very much hi, I'm a programmer. Aw. Oh yeah. No, I don't think the right works for an AI company and used AI in this game is not the same sentence. But I hope you figure out what's happening right now. Well, thank you, Chakista. I appreciate that gesture. Cause, yep. I'm certainly looking at a fight right now. Did I get anything? Ah, I got 2 things. Yay, a bookies. I mean, this feels like a university assignment. Honestly, you're kind of so right. You're kind of absolutely correct on that. I mean, it's reasonably competently put together, in that there is a lot of information. But... right, clearly whoever did, like, the people who focused on the writing half, St. George got rolled. I wasn't paying attention and St. George got absolutely smoked. I don't love the art style. It's kind of, right, the comment earlier where, like, it kind of is almost headache-inducing because it's so busy. I kind of super agree with that. Like, it is all over the place. And all the different parts don't feel like they're cohesive right now. Like, what does the stones have to do with... what does this mining layer have to do besides... jangle the keys! Quick, everyone! Jingle keys! Jangle, jingle, jingle. Like, hello? It was made in chromium, so... butterfly. There's just a lot of jingle, 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 jingle. Oh, man. Yay! Those don't look like they're Egyptian to me, but you know, that's fine. Cool, we got a thing out of it. And Pandora, I guess? Sure. 18 spooky currency, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening at any point in this game. I have not figured out any of this. Yay, Gardener's List knowledge for this thing that I can't access yet. A battle? Just kind of amused. Please make tutorial, honestly. Right? I understand that there needs to be a focus on, like, actually making the game as well, but there's a huge need to make sure that you, like, you're actually tutorializing, like, if you accomplish nothing else, a tutorial that tells you what is going on, right? Just gives you a little bit of what, that's not... Good. Kinda got rolled. I didn't think that was a Titan. But yeah, across the board, right? Like, always, always, always. I'm like, yep, nope, focus on... actually, like, working on your tutorial and creating a bespoke section. A bespoke section of thing that is actually, like, playable. Yeah. Oh yeah, I control it with the arrow keys. Aww. So I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. I know what I can take on the thing as I'm wandering around in this first level. Easy. No problem. Big problem. I'm so bemused. Like, this is such jingly keys. Like, this is all just jingle, jingle, jingle. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, the battle seems to be the only part of it that's actually is, like, completely by itself. I don't know what the butterfly garden does. Don't know why I want that. There's a lot of different cultures in here. I just don't know why any of them are. Like, who's a white? Who's a... We're gonna beat up a Harlequin, at least. Also, why is Wukong, like, literally not in my battle plan? I can maximize any of them. And by maximize, I mean pop them out into a annoying thing in the center of the screen. Can I actually close them? No. But I can at least... You sit here and get jingled at. I don't know, it can short circuit my brain because I'm looking at too much information with absolutely no rhyme, reason, or logic to any of it. How's that sound? That sounds great. What effect does my battle plan actually have? Red, you're asking me like I understand anything that's going on here, and I'm actually, like, involved in the process. We're supposed to take on the... We're supposed to go after the Lernian Hydra, I think. Yardsaksa. Okay, but like, you know, UFO 50 already is that. Has it been the mandatory 30 minutes? It has, just about like 28. Miss Fago, it's less that I'm not having fun, and more that I'm not sure where the fun is supposed to be. You know? And that's not really its fault. I'm just very confused as to where the, like... That's not Venus, that has continents. Also, Chang'an, I can just go here. Temple of the Jade Dragon. Cool. Markets. With my currency that I totally definitely 100% have. Uh-huh. That's not Sun Tzu. When Romeo's moves, there's no room for ambiguity. Uh-huh. Cool, Sun Tzu is, evil. Are these AI generated? I checked it and there was no AI disclaimer on the demo page, but if there were, then I guess, yeah, the vibes are kind of suspicious. But there was no AI disclosure on the demo page, because an AI disclosure on the demo page is an instant disqualification. You know? So, that doesn't mean that they aren't doing it. It just means that they're lying about it if they are. There's a mandatory 30 minutes. Did they add one in since I checked? Let's see. No, they fully just don't have one. So... either way, not my problem. That was certainly a video game. That was certainly a video game that was created. You know, such is the duality of how this goes. Sometimes you get big winners, and demos that we really love. Sometimes you, don't get that. So anyway, you know the drill. There we go. A piano tale. All right. Don't worry, we got time for a couple more yet. We're only at 5 hours in. There's still these chances. Mostly just baffled. No, I got absolutely stunlocked by that being a thing. Cool. So fun fact. My monitor is too high resolution. You know, the stream crashed. Stream crashed at 4 hours and 40 minutes in. So, you can still, the streak should still be fine. But you may have to go back and do a VOD watch for the previous chunk. I don't know exactly how they calculate that. Uh-huh. Am I able to do anything, or is it just a neat little scene? Is it just a neat little scene? Petrograd, St. Petersburg, Russia, 1915. No. They fixed it, so that way you can always VOD watch to save your streaks. Oh, what are you... no, the one Anastasia movie is what this one's reminding me on. Come on, Alexandra, do it again. What's my advance button? What's my advance button? Auto. You know you've made too many mistakes. I told you you won't go out and have fun until you play this song proper. Oh, he sucks. Don Blue style. Exactly. Oh no. Uh-oh. Heck, I'm all over the place. I'm just like literally not even on the right line. What? I'm not even close. Heck. It's starting on R is so weird. Right? The fact that it's not QWERTY and it's just hitting on right? No, that's what's killing me is I'm like, oh yeah, I know where my line is. But I'm not on my standard line. I'm up and offset. Let me try that again. Because that was tragic. Let me try that the second time because that was... Why are they not sheet... I mean, they can't be sheet music letters because A, B, C, D, F, G are spread around the keyboard. And it's lining up to the top. It's lining up to the top. But yeah, why is it not ASDF, JKL, semicolon? Oh, what's playing is the same thing as... Right, what's playing in the soundtrack is the right things. But, yeah. No, I certainly attempted. Look, I certainly made an attempt at it. Yep, I'll make more mistakes, Boris! There we go. I can play the video game. Yay. Oh, apparently that's it. Apparently that's the sum total of the demo. So, what the game promises, right, is that the story will eventually move between St. Petersburg and Vienna. And so, right, basically pulls the Titanic on us. Right, so the game starts when Alexandra, the little girl in this little demo, is very old. And then looks back at sort of early Stalinist Russia and the musical scene in the 20s there. And so it has piano bits. It looks neat, but right now that was literally just a technical for how does the thing work, and my god, just move it. Just move it onto the home line. Just, please, please, dear god, move the piano bits onto the home line. Because ERTYUIOP is a horrific, horrendous, tragic choice of things. I'd even take, like, QWER UIOP. I'd even take QWER UIOP. Because at least that sets us directly above the home line. Instead of offsetting us 2 letters. So that way my left hand just says, nope, I don't know what's going on. How dare you do this to me? But that was it for that one. Short, sweet, and to the point. So we go spin! Léon Grégoire Lefebvre. This is a book adaptation. For anyone who does not know, this is a book adaptation. Oh god. Chat? Chat, I have terrible news. Loading the game absolutely obliterates my stream windows. Absolutely explodes my stream windows, so I will not be able to react or otherwise pay attention to any of you. We're just gonna get ourselves set up. We're gonna be like, yep, that's cool, that's fine, that's good. We'll make sure it loads. The audio is captured, right? Okay. I'll see y'all on the other side. Oh, that's why. That's not my resolution. Game. Game. That's not my resolution. That's not my screen's resolution. You're not playing in 4K. You're playing in 4240p, please and thank you. Well, that's wrong, but it's wrong in a different way. I can't see OBS, so if my everything else explodes, I can't see that, but at least I can see chat again.
Bienvenue, je suis Grégoire Lefebvre, capitaine dans la gendarmerie à cheval à la garnison de Huy, une petite ville sur la Meuse en Belgique. Vous ne connaissez pas? Ce n'est pas grave, ce n'est pas important pour la suite. Prêt à enquêter avec moi? Passons en revue les commandes principales de cette aventure. On va commencer par s'offrir un petit tour par les curseurs. La loupe.
No
qui sert à
sub? No
observer.
sub? Oh! Huh? Wait, hang on, what? What do you mean no sub? Something's weird happening. Hold. Hold. We're back. Oh, we're so back. I can see OBS, I can see you lot, I can see the wheel.
L'engrenage, qui sert à effectuer une action ou à utiliser un objet.
Don't worry, there are subs. It was just the resolution was borked.
La main, qui sert à prendre un objet et à le transférer dans l'inventaire.
Don't worry.
Les flèches directionnelles, qui servent à changer de lieu.
Move to the courtyard. Okay. Am I not sufficiently in the courtyard? What, is this not... Ah, Hino, that's so sad though. I love me a good crustas.
La bulle, qui sert à lancer un dialogue.
He talks so fast.
Au cours de l'enquête, vous allez dialoguer avec les personnages que vous allez croiser. Pour cela, rien de plus facile. Lorsque vous avez entamé le dialogue grâce à la bulle, le point de vue change pour une conversation rapprochée ou distante selon les cas, et un mandat officiel apparaît dans le coin supérieur gauche de l'écran. Ce mandat contient les mots-clés grâce auxquels vous pouvez interroger les témoins. Lorsque les mots-clés ont tous disparu, ou lorsque vous décidez de quitter, la conversation se termine.
Merci.
Salut Gervais.
Salut Grégoire.
Allez, on rentre à la caserne.
Ok, goodbye.
L'inventaire est matérialisé par la besace qui apparaît dans le coin inférieur gauche de l'écran. Pour ouvrir l'inventaire, rien de plus facile. Il suffit de cliquer sur la besace. Quand un nouvel objet est ajouté à l'inventaire...
This is another oddball.
Dans l'inventaire, il y a les différents objets placés au fur et à mesure de l'enquête.
A ladder, a
Certains
knife,
objets
and
sont
bread.
utilisables seuls, par eux-mêmes, et certains autres sont combinables entre eux.
If we have moon logic...
Si
Bread.
vous passez la loupe sur certains objets de l'inventaire, les plus complexes comme des documents, ces derniers apparaissent de manière détaillée.
Look, we're appropriately French. We had bread, main barracks of Clermont-Ferrand, addressed to Commander Malembre in here. Sir, following the disciplinary issue you were all informed about during our previous exchange, we have the Captain Grégoire Lefebvre will henceforth serve when he under your command. For the High Command of the Armed Forces, Trevor. I had to have a baguette in my satchel.
Juste à côté de l'inventaire, il y a un carnet.
We
qui est
couldn't
un
possibly
journal
not have a
d'investigation.
baguette in our satchel.
C'est là que sont consignées toutes les avancées de
Uh-huh.
l'enquête, sous forme de
Uh-huh.
notes qui apparaissent
Uh-huh.
automatiquement lorsque les actions qui correspondent ont été effectuées. Quand le journal contient une nouvelle note, l'icône clignote.
Okay, okay. So we're in the tutorial at T Barracks, Commander Malembre went to make sure I was in the best possible shape for my first mission.
Dans le coin inférieur droit,
And the
il y a
portrait
un
gallery.
petit cadre qui permet d'entrer dans la galerie des portraits.
So when are we
Cette
gonna get to
enquête
our...
va vous amener à rencontrer beaucoup de gens,
Well,
beaucoup d'innocents et autant de suspects. Mais avant d'y voir clair, il vaut mieux pouvoir continuer à identifier tout ce beau monde. Les portraits évoluent. Plus vous en apprenez sur le compte des personnages, et plus leur histoire s'étoffe.
So I know we just said, like, the takeaway from this is have a good tutorial.
D'un point de vue pratique, Les portraits apparaissent d'abord de la même manière que les objets dans l'inventaire. En cliquant sur l'un des portraits, vous le voyez s'afficher dans le journal, à la section portrait bien sûr.
Exactly.
Oh,
There may
regardez
be such a
celui-là.
thing as
C'est moi. Plutôt beau gosse, non?
as less have less
Tous
tutorial.
les sens sont mis au service de l'enquête. Par exemple, quand une étincelle apparaît, c'est qu'il y a un bruit à reconnaître. Il suffit de cliquer sur l'étincelle et voilà le travail.
Someone kicked the
Gervais,
bucket.
t'as fini de tout casser?
Oh, ça va, hein? J'ai glissé. Sinon, je vais bien, hein, merci de demander.
Les déplacements d'un lieu à l'autre sont gérés via une carte qui est
It's
inspirée de
written
cartes
reasonably
historiques.
charmingly, but
Le monde dans lequel vous évoluez n'est pas un monde ouvert, au sens strict du mot. Mais les lieux que vous avez visités restent accessibles par la suite, si vous désirez approfondir ou si vous avez oublié quelque chose.
they really
On sait
wanna
jamais.
don't trust people. They really don't
Eh
trust
bien,
you.
voilà. Nous sommes arrivés au bout de ce didacticiel.
Thank you.
Il ne vous reste qu'à commencer l'aventure.
I understand. Let's go and tell me the demo doesn't end right there. Tell me it doesn't end. July 17th, 1799. Oh no! He's got an evil squint.
Tout ça pour ce vieux tas de pierres? Vous êtes tellement pathétique.
Wrecked.
Vous n'êtes qu'une ordure! Arrêtez, bon sang, mais vous avez quel âge pour vous donner en spectacle comme ça? Relevez-vous, mon père, je vais vous aider. On va causer.
C'est ça. Fous-moi le camp avant que je te crève.
Wrecked. Obviously, evil guy is obvious and evil. Based on the novel by Catherine Leroux.
Entrez.
Ah, c'est vous, Lefebvre. Vous allez vous rendre à Moa, un village au nord de Huy, sur le cours de la Méhaigne. On y a trouvé le cadavre du curé. L'homme a été trucidé chez lui. Ah,
Oh no, the evil guy's dead.
Ça nous donne bien du souci.
Ouais,
Dois-je me présenter
ouais,
lorsque je serai
I'm
à
so
Moa?
sad.
Mais au presbytère, voyons. Le garde champêtre vous y attend. C'est lui qui a demandé du renfort, un certain Lacroix. Il paraît qu'il fait bien son travail. Eh bien, vous êtes encore là, à Moa sur le champ.
This guy sucks
Et
too.
n'oubliez pas de me faire votre rapport.
À vos ordres, commandant.
Gonna be real, we're kind of oh for anything on.
Me voici donc en route pour ma première mission en Esbeil. On m'avait prévenu. Le commandant Malempré n'est pas un tendre. Ah, rien de ce qui se passe à Huy et aux alentours ne peut lui échapper. J'ai intérêt à être à la hauteur.
French is very international French. The acting is fine, not amazing. Yeah, seems fair.
Capitaine,
Small team.
Je vous attendais. Dieudonné Lacroix, c'est moi qui vous ai fait appeler. Merci d'être venu si vite.
Grégoire Lefebvre, détaché de la garnison de Huy. Je suppose que la scène du crime est à l'intérieur.
En effet, suivez-moi.
Okay. Let us go.
On m'a dit que la victime était le curé de ce village.
Oui,
Tell-moi.
Nicolas Richel était le curé de Moa depuis 12 ans. C'était un rude gaillard, croyez-moi.
Où se trouve le corps?
Le cadavre se trouve là-bas, dans la pièce principale. C'est là que le curé vivait.
There's blood on the stairs, so.
Il y a des traînées de sang, mais je crois que c'est là qu'il est mort.
Cause of
Avez-vous
death?
établi les causes du décès?
Les causes du décès sont évidentes, capitaine. Le curé a été battu à mort, je dirais même torturé, avec sauvagerie et méthode. L'assassin s'est véritablement acharné sur sa victime. Richel a sûrement beaucoup souffert avant de succomber.
Savez-vous qui a découvert le corps et dans quelles circonstances?
C'est la vieille Jeanne qui fait le ménage au presbytère. Elle est venue ce matin à l'aube, comme tous les jours. Elle s'attendait à trouver la porte fermée, comme d'habitude, mais c'était déverrouillé. Elle est entrée et elle a tout de suite vu le sang dans le vestibule.
Il avait des ennemis, le curé?
Oh que oui. Je dirais même qu'il n'avait que cela au village, et même plus loin. C'était un sacré salopard.
Everyone hates him. I'm calling it now. It's a murder at the Orient Express situation. Everybody's in on it.
Et ses ennemis, que reprochait-il à Richel? Pourquoi s'en serait-on pris à lui?
Richel était prêtre. C'était déjà une bonne raison de lui taper dessus par les temps qui courent. Un gars seul, une cible facile. Je ne sais pas si c'était vrai, mais il avait la réputation d'être un homme riche. C'est qu'il aimait beaucoup l'argent, le calotin.
Avait-il un ennemi qui le détestait au point de vouloir
Come on, give us
l'assassiner?
literally any names.
Pas que je sache, capitaine.
Thank you.
Moa, c'est un village plutôt calme, non? Le dernier endroit où l'on s'attend à ramasser le cadavre.
What are
d'un
you
curé.
doing?
Il y a bien
I like how we had to ask enemies like 4 times in order to be told, yeah, I have no idea.
Rien de bien méchant.
C'est le presbytère ici. Qui y avait accès, en dehors de Richel et de sa
Very
servante?
cool, very helpful.
En théorie, les hommes d'église sont toujours là pour leurs paroissiens, à toute heure du jour et de la nuit. Mais Richel s'enfermait toujours.
What, this
chez
man
lui.
doesn't
Il ne
have
recevait
friends
jamais
or
personne.
believe in himself or do anything? Okay.
Quel genre de prêtre était-il?
He sucked and everyone
C'est
hated
pas
him.
bien de dire du mal des morts, mais Richel était un vrai salaud. À la Révolution, on nous a accablés avec les nouvelles lois sur l'Église, les curés obligés de jurer fidélité à la République.
Yeah.
Richel avait tout promis à son seul bénéfice. Il détestait son
They
ministère.
brute and a vulture.
Il détestait les gens d'ici. C'était une brute et un rapace.
Je
Okay.
vous remercie pour votre aide.
So everyone hated him, and also there's
On
blood
dirait que la
everywhere.
victime a été traînée. Le massacre a peut-être commencé ici.
What picked up? Papers. Has been scattered during the assault. Okay, it was just a random bunch of papers.
Des traces de pas ensanglantés. L'assassin a marché dans le sang de sa victime avant de monter pour visiter l'étage. À l'évidence, ces empreintes sont celles
Oh
d'un
yeah. Right. I mean, even I can make out
L'assassin a marché
elements
dans le sang de
of
sa victime avant de monter pour visiter l'étage.
the
À
like
l'évidence,
word
ces
breaks, which
empreintes
means
sont
it's
celles
way
d'un
better than like actually connected French, because yeah. I am extremely bad at understanding literally any French. Anyway, there's a... We're going to notice the trapdoor, right?
Tiens.
Yoink.
On dirait
Scratch
que la
marks.
victime a été attachée sur ce siège. Mais ces traces sur le bois... Oh, je vois. Le curé a fait basculer le fauteuil et il s'est traîné par terre pour essayer de se libérer. S'il a pu faire ça, c'est qu'il n'y avait personne pour le surveiller.
Yeah.
Ce massacre serait l'œuvre d'un homme seul?
Oh, there's something else to do
Pas
here.
maintenant. Il faut ramasser et trier ces papiers. On en a pour un moment.
Well, he's... Yep.
Oh, le pauvre gars a été battu à mort. Son assassin l'a réellement massacré.
He got got. He got real good.
La victime a reçu un coup particulièrement violent en plein visage. C'est peut-être la cause du décès. Il faudra vérifier. Tiens. Étrange ces traces de brûlure.
Yeah, that is a burn, isn't it? That's not good.
Qui êtes-vous et que faites-vous ici?
Martin Onlay, docteur en médecine. Je suppose que vous êtes l'officier de gendarmerie que Lacroix a fait appeler? C'est lui qui m'a demandé de venir examiner le corps pour vous aider dans votre enquête. Cependant, capitaine, si vous estimez que je vous dérange, je peux me retirer sur le champ.
Connaissiez-vous la victime?
Absolument. Nicolas Richel était le curé de Moa depuis des années. Je le connaissais car je vis à Coutouin, un village voisin. Mais je crois que le curé n'était pas très aimé par ses paroissiens.
Puisque vous êtes ici, docteur, faites-moi profiter de votre
there
expertise.
could be internal hemorrhaging, and the cause of death actually is something else.
L'état du corps, sa position, l'expression du visage, tout montre que ce malheureux a été longuement torturé. On lui a apporté plusieurs
absolutely a
coups,
chance that other things happen. Not even that unusual.
d'un objet contendant, sans doute un gourdin. L'assassin lui a démis l'épaule. Il lui a brisé quelques côtes. Le curé est probablement mort.
See, internal bleeding, not a blow to the head.
À votre connaissance, le curé Richel avait-il des ennemis?
See?
Des ennemis capables de lui infliger ce genre de supplice? Je vous l'ai dit, les gens d'ici n'aimaient pas Richel, et il le leur rendait bien. Vous n'êtes pas sans savoir que la République française a imposé aux prêtres un serment de fidélité. Richel était un de ces prêtres jureurs qui pouvaient continuer à exercer leur ministère, mais il profitait de sa situation pour ne plus rien faire du tout. Il chassait les paroissiens, et il refusait même de dire la messe. Et dans le contexte que nous connaissons, ce déchaînement de violence contre
but
l'Église...
I mean, a man of the church only in the loosest sense.
Moa, c'est un village plutôt calme, non? Le dernier endroit où l'on s'attend à ramasser le cadavre d'un curé.
Ce n'est qu'une impression, capitaine. À quelques jours d'ici, à Bazoa, il y a eu plusieurs agressions dirigées contre des particuliers. Cela aurait pu passer pour des crimes crapuleux, mais quand on y regarde de plus près, on se rend compte que les victimes sont liées au vicaire Crous, le curé de Bazoa. L'homme avait refusé de prêter le serment de fidélité à la République. Il n'avait plus le droit d'officier, mais il a bravé l'interdit. Aujourd'hui encore, c'est un hors-la-loi en fuite. Et les malfrats qui ont écumé Bazoa et ses environs semblaient en avoir...
I like that the criminals is malefactors.
On les avait surnommés les chauffeurs, parce qu'ils torturaient les gens en les brûlant. Avez-vous remarqué ces brûlures sur les mains de Richel?
Je vous remercie pour votre aide.
Yeah, I've been trying to click on it and I've been not able to. So.
Cette porte donne vers le verger, à l'abri des regards. Elle n'est pas verrouillée, mais elle n'a pas été forcée non plus.
Like, it doesn't let me click on that, so I couldn't actually tell you. I mean, I am enjoying the point-and-click vibes, just like top to bottom. There's good fun here.
C'est curieux. C'est vide. Il n'avait rien à se mettre sur le dos, le curé?
I don't know if I like this as much as, say, like Locomotive, which is obviously a very, very different game in lots of ways. But, you know, Locomotive good. Again with it not having anything. Also, no bed? There's no bed in his bed. Like, that's just a frame, there's no mattress. Oh, absolutely has some charm to it. Oh, absolutely. I'm in no way, shape, or form saying, oh, there's no charm here. There's oodles of charm here.
Vide. Rien. Pas de soutane. Même pas une chemise.
Where is clothes? I don't know. Well, this one at least has a mattress, so that's something. Yoink. Yeah, what's this guy doing that literally everything is empty? That is frankly the most suspicious thing that could possibly be. Wait a minute, is there nothing up in the attic? Wait, are you telling me that there's nothing up this extremely suspicious ladder? Really? You're gonna try and tell me that there's nothing up this extremely suspicious ladder? mean, if you insist. It's annoying because where did the bloody footprints go? They just kind of, like, peter out, right? There's none in this room. So they just, it's like, they're just poof. 3 steps going that way and then poof, that's it, gone. And we're short still a bunch of things. Like, we only have 13 out of 20. And anything else in here? No. 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 Maybe we need to progress before we can go. Oh, interesting. So that's there. And that's there. Gotcha. Perhaps.
Tiens, tiens, tiens.
Or I need to, you know, just scooshy that.
Une trappe vers le sous-sol. C'est fermé. La clé doit traîner quelque part.
Okay. Now we have to go find a key. I wonder if that just spawned the key somewhere. I can also check outside in the orchard. It would be very unlike a point and click for it to be like, ah yes, we have. I walked around the exterior. Don't know. Well, let's head over this way then and let's at least see if there's something. That feels like that's the cabinet again, or the wardrobe. I was going to check the fireplace, but I don't think I'm allowed to check the fireplace. I don't think the fireplace goes anywhere. Hmm. Okay. Continues to be nothing there. And continues to not be allowed up here. Alright then. It remains curious. Like I was looking like, oh, is there false? Is there a false bottom in the chest? Is there something else going on? No.
Le docteur Onlay m'a parlé de bandits qui ont agressé les gens de Bazoa.
Yeah.
Pas loin d'ici. Pensez-vous qu'il existe un lien entre les attaques de ces chauffeurs et le meurtre du curé Richel?
Cette histoire de chauffeur, c'est n'importe quoi. L'affaire du Bazois n'a rien à voir avec la mort du curé Richel.
Yeah.
On n'a plus rien signalé depuis janvier. C'est vrai qu'on a arrêté personne, mais ce qui importe, c'est que les attaques ont complètement cessé. Cela fait 6 mois que les 5 chauffeurs ont disparu dans la nature. Et à mon avis, ils ne risquent pas de reprendre du service. Ils ne sont pas idiots. Mais quoi? L'impunité, la richesse, la liberté? Qu'auriez-vous fait à leur place? Déguerpir et surtout ne pas revenir. Voilà tout.
Je vous remercie pour votre aide.
Ok.
Pas maintenant. Il faut ramasser et trier ces papiers. On en a pour un moment.
Ok. In the fireplace.
On a fait du feu récemment. En plein mois de juillet. Il était frileux, le curé?
Non. Okay. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. Nothing else to talk to you about. I'm officially lost, chat. Like, that's all the spaces. That's all of them. I've done everything I can. I couldn't select anything on the crucifix. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that it's time to pixel hunt. I mean, I've done 91% of what I can do. So I guess let me just... Yeah. Not trying to do that.
Pas maintenant. Il reste encore tant de
Now,
papiers à
I need to
ramasser.
find the remaining papers. Ugh. So sad. So sad. I thought I could at least make a beginning. Well, there's one of them. Just, like... hanging out. Is it not gonna let me pick that up? Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. I can see it on the ground right there. You see it too, right? I cannot move the table, no. Oh, that's gonna get me. And yeah, I'm gonna need a pixel hunt again. But genuinely nothing in here, yeah? Genuinely nothing. Nothing under the bed. Which is why he has a bed with nothing in it, I don't know. Nothing in the drink. Nothing in any of those. Nothing under that. Nothing over here. Nothing underneath the bed over here. Nothing under the carpets. And nothing out here. Right, nothing in here. Maybe outside? I did a loop outside and didn't see anything, but that is kind of the next step, isn't it?
J'ai un meurtre sur les bras.
Aww.
J'ai mieux à faire que de compter les brins d'herbe.
But what if I want to count blades of grass? There may be stuff hidden in there. Come on. You're making this difficult on me. Can I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Haunts. I can't pet the haunts, chat. That's so sad. No haunts to pet.
C'est fermé.
Why does it let me go here?
C'est fermé.
Pet the haunts if we believe in ourselves. This is me petting him. Ah. Haunts pet. This is where I wish we had a thing that point and clicks have started to do, which is highlight points of interest. Just let me say, oh yeah, hold spacebar, and be like, yep, nope, that's a thing left to see. Or, nope, there's nothing to see there. Because the key being around somewhere, like, if it's somewhere, I don't know where it is. And there's nothing else that comes to mind in the rest of the spaces. It was not in the pot. Well, that would be helpful. It most assuredly was not. Okay. Oh dear, did I arrive to an adventure game pixel hunt? Yeah. Yeah, you did. I'm missing 3 pieces of paper and a key. And there's only like 6 rooms. And I can't find any of them. I literally can't... Why is there a... I mean, he's aggressively deceased, so... No. But on the bright side, he was a jerk. I don't know if that's actually a bright side. Nope. I can't talk to either of them right now because I've kind of talked to everything I can. This desperately needs the highlight all interactables button. It is the bestest thing point-and-click games have added in solidly like 30 years of design, and we don't have it. I mean, keep the cursor changing. Keep the cursor change. It's awesome. It's so charming. Just also add other stuff. Also, let me walk up this. Just I want to go upstairs. There's clearly stuff in the attic. And like, thanks for this chest that is also totally empty. Game? Game, you good? Cool. Whole game froze there for a moment. That was fine. That wasn't a problem. I'm not worried. It feels like we should be able to go in the attic, right? Because, none of this. No squeaky floorboards. No suspicious things. No new interactables in here, I think. We got that one. Yeah, you know, chat. I think I'm going to admit defeat. We're at about 30 minutes anyway, so we are pretty much out of time, and I am fully and pixel hunted. The pixels have hunted. This was Grégoire Lefebvre Investigations, which is based on a novel. So, there it is. Right, super charming in a lot of ways. But man, pixel hunting, my least favorite activity. My least favorite activity that anyone could possibly ask for. So, you know what time it is. We have 3 demos left. And at only 6 hours, we've been absolutely cruising. We actually completely caught up on our results. So let's go spin that wheel. Alright, Caribou Trail. So, this is the only demo of the lot that I have actually already played. Right, this is from the team that made Two Falls. Remember when we played most of that game on stream? So we have moved from, what was it, early 18th century, Ward of the State being sent to Quebec with their last game, to Gallipoli, to a group of Newfoundlanders who were sent to Gallipoli in World War I. Following months of training, the men of the Newfoundland Regiment are finally sent to an active front. On the shores of Turkey, they join an allied effort to secure a vital sea route into Russia. Private Richard Harding and his friends Gordon O'Leary and Lonnie McGrath are sent into no man's land to assess the strategic situation and map the region. As they sneak closer to enemy lines, they get their first glimpse of the horrors to come in the war to end all wars.
Towards the Turks, about 300 yards. Then swing right. When you've reconned up to Section C, make for our lines again.
And if the Turks have snuck up closer than 300 yards, sir?
They're not experienced soldiers, Private O'Leary. They're Anatolian peasants.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And may I say, sir, thank you for this opportunity to serve my king and country.
Thanks, mate.
Don't tell me. We's all getting medals on account we digs the prettiest holes.
Lieutenant would like us to take in the sights. The Turkish hills are particularly lovely at night, he says.
Wants us dead, does he?
We're to do a little reconnaissance in no man's land.
A little reconnaissance.
The regiment's being moved to the front to join a big push, and Ogden wants us to map out his section. We're also to check out an airplane that came down hard, if we comes upon it. Here, you can read a map, can't you?
Thank you.
We can start by going along the side of that hill up north. keep us at a sight of ways.
Map. Ogden's dugout. Access point way up there. And then we're supposed to make our way all the way back across and end up somewhere over that way. Okie dokie.
Your big mouth got us this recon mission, isn't it?
Thought you'd all appreciate a chance to stretch your legs.
Aye.
You could apologize.
I'm not sure Gordo knows what that word means.
I was married at that. Don't know the apologizing I care to do in this century.
Lonnie, would you rather go over the top or sit in a trench worrying about it?
I suppose.
Alright, alright, alright. Stop. Stop. So the squad here, Tirach Tepe.
Did you hear the airplane this afternoon?
Yeah, I was trying to sleep.
You could hear the propeller. And a bunch of machine guns.
Uh-huh.
And the propeller noise stopped.
One of y'all, two of y'all need to put on helmets. Two of y'all need to put on helmets. Like, it'll save you, won't save you from a direct hit, but it'll save you from shrapnel. Like, I know they're uncomfortable, but like, Jesus. Charlton Street.
No, that's where we goes under the top. Do our bit for king and country. Oh, sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
The hanging man. That's an omen of death, ain't it?
Go on, boys, scoot along. We signed up for an adventure, didn't we?
I didn't. I just want to do me bit. And I will.
King's portrait. We might be the ones in need of saving. God save our asses. Oh, they're so dead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's tactically great decisions.
You're making me nervous with that whistling.
Sorry. Habit.
You know, King Eddie upside down don't mean someone's gonna die.
That's not
King George, yes, Dundarse.
Sure. Wasn't nothing.
Yay!
Nice.
What's up?
What do you have?
This is it.
Oh, tis beautiful.
Oddly, tis.
That's a way to say
a
it.
Flying machine over there, isn't it?
I wouldn't say she's flying.
Can a man survive a crash like that?
Huh.
Guessing you guys are heading in. You should check on him. You can grab my cutters over there.
I was also stuck at 91%, so, I mean, if everything's findable and I'm bad, that's fine. But, like, I had no way of knowing that. Barbed wire was often used as a defensive countermeasure in World War I, mainly for building traps to protect potential infiltration routes meant to maim or entangle enemy forces. These installations weren't just effective, but unlikely to be damaged by gunfire and quick to replace after shellings. To conduct these repairs and dismantle enemy countermeasures, armies would deploy wiring parties at night, also called sappers, which was one of the deadliest possible assignments at the time. To fulfill their duties, covert groups would need to venture into hostile territory where the faintest noise could result in massacre. Anyway, so, yesterday we had, what was it, acceptable losses? As a World War I sort of management game, where you had to assign people to do, this sort of shit, in the acknowledgement that they may go very badly. But you kinda didn't have a choice.
Our section. After that,
We'll send a postcard.
And so, it was a very, very interesting alternative take on things. And an angle on World War I that we really don't get to see so often. This is much more in line with how World War I games are of one genre of World War games.
Found a dead Tommy back there.
He must feel so lonely. Don't they bury him?
Whee! You have to say you find the management sim more compelling. They're doing different things, right? They're not.
Careful, we're some close to Abdul's lines. Keep your head down and move slowly, and no whistling.
I won't.
Right? These are just, they're doing fundamentally different things. The management sim was really compelling because it was almost, like, turns past quickly. You were just like, oh yeah, here's a big old thing, here's a big old thing, here's a big old thing. And each day you're sending out people, and they're getting hurt, they're getting killed. And you suddenly bear the scars of that, right? The psychological damage of that. But you couldn't really see that in action, in the on-the-ground, bang-bang kablooey way.
We should be less exposed here. Them rocks make for good cover.
You couldn't pay me enough to go up in one of them things.
I could dare you, though.
Exactly. Definitely something that's a little bit less crowded. But, at the same time... thank you, voice crack.
Aren't those hanged up all neat and tidy?
At the same time...
Empty. I don't suppose these things fly themselves now.
So Tommy's still alive. Or was.
Poor boy. I hope still.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
We also don't get Canadian Newfoundland Regiment, and we don't get Gallipoli goods.
Thinking he left through here.
Oh,
so,
for heaven's sake, you British horse. He went straight for the Turk lines. Well, surely he's dead by now.
We don't know that. Maybe he's hurt somewhere.
Maybe.
I was afraid you'd do that. Alright. Off we goes to save Tommy.
where precisely are the Turkish lines?
Go back. If we keep our mouths shut, they won't know nothing.
I don't know, boys.
Ah, he went straight at them, didn't he? That's so sad. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, he went straight in. Tragic. Because the lines are, like, right on that ridge. Which sucks real bad. Right, yeah. We just don't get a lot of Gallipoli rep in things in general, either. And so I'm really hoping as this game develops that we get more of, like, what makes the lines different.
That's the pilot from the plane. He's gone. Rifle shot, from the looks of it.
Then we was already too late before we even spotted a wreck.
At least we knows we done what we had to.
Sure, Lonnie. We did our bit.
A pilot's identity desk. Thomas William Higgins, British Royal Flying Corps. Rest in peace, bye.
William Higgins.
No! A Tommy with the name Tommy!
Oi. Chocolate. Poor Tommy never got to eat this. Here's hoping there's some waiting for him up in heaven. I've never seen our buys more roary either when Ogden said chocolate rations were cut. Our rations, mind, not his. Chocolate was a staple food source for World War I soldiers, not due to its benefits on morale, but for providing sugar, caffeine, and plenty of energy on the go. That said, military chocolates were much less appealing than their gourmet counterparts, as they needed to be heat-resistant and unappealing enough for soldiers not to eat them prematurely. Nevertheless, these portable rations are what inspired modern-day chocolate bars, which saw a massive boom in popularity during Prohibition.
Ooh, chocolate!
You're a damn ghoul, Gordo.
What? He's not gonna finish it. Won't you feel stupid if it's the last chocolate you never ate?
Well, Foxhole, let's just sneak up over here. Yeah, it's lit up like a damn rock, but... At least then we can get into trenches. You know?
This trench line ours.
Oh, I'm thinking it was supposed to be. Get your head down, you arse.
What? I thought I was far enough back.
Sir, 'tis all destroyed here too. End of report.
Yep. Been blown to smithereens, been blown to smithereens, been blown to smithereens.
I hope the Navy doesn't take it into their heads to start shelling us.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, I stepped on something. Someone, he's a Turk.
Ah, perfect. A local. Let's ask him directions.
You're a little bit...
It's all right, bye. He won't bite you, nor haunt you.
Uh-huh.
He gasped like...
Ah, the dead ones does that. It's the gases from the putrefaction.
You're really helping.
Are you okay, Lanny?
Gordo, you're...
We still got a ways to go.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I can do this.
But he's not going to be the last dead man we're going to meet in no man's land.
Yeah?
Can you make it back on your own?
If we send him
Please?
back, they'll shoot him.
Oh, what's that sticking out?
This?
Well, if that don't beat all, this here is surely important documents. Valuable intelligence. I recognize it.
I can't even read it.
He was probably on a recce like us. We better get back to the lieutenant immediately, if not...
He's kind of a shit, but he's clever.
You take that right back to our lines.
You sure?
It's wicked urgent, Lonnie.
I won't fail you.
That's it, bye. Now go on, and don't you spare the horses.
I'll just catch my breath a few seconds. I'll be fine, fish. You guys go on.
If you say so. Hello. You're smart. You're an ass, but you're smart.
How did you know that was valuable intelligence? You can't read Turkish.
Not a lick of it. But how did I know it wasn't?
Also, just decent chance just to have written letter to him. Oh, absolutely. The ones that's actually important, not that good. But it's a damn good excuse to manage to get your friend an excuse to get them out of this hellhole. At least for a split second. Anyway.
Try not to wake the neighborhood, will you, bye? Take cover!
Just rip yourself off of the barbed wire. Yep. Just fully...
I don't know. Me leg. Come on, bye. Let's cut through here and get the hell back.
Oh, bye.
Wait.
Ooh, gear. Elite Enfield Mark III rifle. Tommies don't know how good they got it with these. Our last guns could barely handle 10 shots. Ogden says older models were nobler and more refined, but that might order took so well to these cruder ones. Nicknamed Smellies by British troops, the Mark III was originally developed for long-range volley fire, but was revised over several iterations to create a weapon more suited to close-range skirmishes. While these changes removed key features, they allowed manufacturers to prioritize affordable mass production. The Enfield Company only supplied 50,000 rifles in 1914, but shipped over 400,000 in 1916. Newfoundland troops originally used Canadian-made Ross rifles designed for precision sniping, which were prone to jamming and unable to withstand harsh environmental conditions. They were quickly abandoned in favor of Lee Enfields. Journals, King's Portrait, wire cutters, chocolate, map and compass, binoculars. During training in Egypt, Ogden used to always his power to look out for enemies that didn't exist yet. Oh yeah, look, he's an officer in this genre of game. Look, there are rules about these dang things. Right? Absolutely rules about this. In this whole genre of game, it is a known thing that, because we're trying to relate with the troops, the officers are all asses. Cool, they've all got glowy eyes. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about their glowy eyes. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Everything's good. It's normal here. It's not a big deal. You know. Is this a regular historical fiction World War I game? Yep.
Fish. You with me, bye?
Them dead boys back there. One of them looked right at me.
Dem fellers? Is long past looking at anyone, I guarantees you.
They was too. Looking.
No, Fish. They was not. Calm down.
You know what happens when you don't bury a man the proper way.
Don't you go soft-headed on me now, bye. It's enough with lying.
Okay, but what if we went a little bit? What if we went a little bit soft?
Jumping Jesus, that was close.
Oh, those are mortars. Fine. We're running. I don't know why they're shelling us in particular besides they feel like it, but you know, that's okay. Ugh. Took one way too fucking close.
What the hell are you happy about?
I'd never come that close to dying.
Shell shock. And there ends the demo. So again, right, a team that made a game that I really liked, right, in Two Falls, now is doing a World War I game. And that's pretty neat.
Well, here's where we was sent.
No, but why here? On this rock? Watch out!
No, not the rats! Gallipoli, Rashkavar.
Why are you tormenting me?
So, what game is this? This is a demo for the Caribou Trail. Because we're playing demos today. So, you know, World War I psychological horror, but Gallipoli instead of Western Front, and Newfoundlanders who never get any credit for anything. that... Oh, sorry, wrong one. Newfoundland Regiment went to Suvia Bay and Gallipoli Peninsula. So this is the reference that they're working on here, and they've got all the details right, which is that the Newfies were looking at trained in Cairo, went to Suvla Bay, and then here, Caribou Hill is gonna be the events that we get through. So this is basically going to be a summary of our high-level plot, right there. You normally think of Anzacs being colonial detachment at Gallipoli? Yeah, I know they were there too, right? Which is neat and good. Yeah, good. You know what I mean. Look, you know I'm not saying anything World War I was good, but it's good that they're getting credit for participating, instead of it getting completely overwrought in the, oh, it was Britain. No. It is specific colonial regiments who are around, and, like, no, give them credit for their service, because good, bad, or indifferent, the fact that they, you know, fought and bled and died is not unimportant. Okay, so we have just 2 demos left. Everything seems to have stabilized, and we're not dropping frames anymore, or many frames anymore. So let's just keep pushing on and see what of our last 2 it's going to be. Kamigami Spirits of the Nature. This is another one I don't know super what to make of, but it is based on Brazilian folklore. And that should be neat. Another frickin' Chromium game. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Heck. Fine. Everyone don't mind while I'm readjusting the size on things. Well, hello! Hey, yo, friend, VFig, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for that raid. It's so good to see you. We are doing games and demos today. What are you up to? Were you doing more Killing Stone? Or were you up to other stuff? Last seen playing Killing Stone. Amazing. Yeah. So we are doing historical games and demos today, but to everyone who came in with VFig, my name's Adam. I'm a museum curator, and I just love history of all flavors. So we hang out, we play a lot of indie games, story-driven games. We're working through the Killing Stone right now, as well, but there's just so many games coming out. It's going to be an interesting, time, because we're going to have another new game next week. 13th century Mongolian horse girl sim. It's going to be fun. So, thank you for coming on over. Make yourself comfortable. If you got a raid and run, absolutely feel free to do that. But we're in just our last couple of demos here. We've got 2 left. So this one is supposedly based on Brazilian folklore. And I do not know what to expect. History mode. Okay, it said, okay, I apparently need to revise what the store page said because, notably not Brazilian. Notably not Brazil. And I was wondering about it with the name Kamigami, but the store page, here, let me pull up the store page because now I'm doubting myself. In this adventure, you'll be able to collect cards, build decks, and a huge campaign mode. The gods are being controlled. Can you build a strategy to take them down? In this edition, the Brazilian spirits need your help. With 90 cards and infinite strategies, we'll be able to use the forest's full potential. Is quote for quote what the title page says. VFig, totally okay. Have good sleeps. Thank you for bringing your folks over. So, yeah, this is supposed to be a deck builder that had claimed Brazilian, and the cover art said Brazilian, and then we rolled up and it says Tsukuyomi, and I'm like, I got nothing. Okay? Tsukuyomi, notably not Brazil. Sure. I don't... Cool. Uh-huh. Kamigami character is simply the best. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're going for the broad Ladam love of all things trading card games. Ultra rare S-rank foil Zeus card. They can't keep getting away with it, chat. I'm already going to have to deal with it. Is this Fate Maid's deck build? Y'all are already making me play Fate Samurai Remnant. Why are we... No, it's fine. Fine. The power of anime. Yep. I was worried you were going to say that, Angel. Angel, I was so worried that was where that sentence was going. Thank you for the psychic damage. We're getting isekai'd. Ahanga. You just got hit by a truck. Dang. Basically. We just got isekai'd. Look. Frankly, this is... You say typical isekai. This is a cliche way to start an isekai, but I don't think I have any choice. Hey, no, I liked spinning off into the ether. All I needed was a little ding. Man. It goes from bad to worse. Truck. Fine, I'll just pick one. This is bad. Yes, famously, Apollo. Says Brazilian, looks inside, actually Greek for the 1000th time. No, don't worry, we're promised Egyptian and Norse as well. And, what was it, Anhanga? And the sun goddess. Sun goddess. That we saw in the cutscene is Brazilian. So it's just not a solar deity, but you know. Look, it's all bad. I'm not going to enjoy anything here. I'm not going to enjoy any of this, so let me just, like, stop thinking. Let me just turn my brain off here real quick. See? Brazilian spirit that shows up is for birds and, like, armadillos and such. Ember Modo? Great question. Great question. Rule 63 Zeus even has Saberface? It's just Fate. We're just playing Mythology Fate. But we've learned the wrong lessons from Hades. In that they learned no lessons from Hades, or they learned all their lessons from Fate instead. But you could have learned the lessons from Hades, which is to say, everyone hot. Wonder if you make the female character if you get guys lined up? Almost certainly not. Almost definitely not. That's Thor. God damn it. Isn't Fate already Mythology Fate? Well, you make a good point. You'll play first, but the opponent gets extra devotion. Uh-huh. Sure, we can keep. Yep, we get mana. We get effects right away. Values on each card this devotion costs to play. Amount of hit points it has, if it reaches 0 it blows up. Yep. Oh, Christ. Devotions are not removed when you pass the turn. Uh-huh. Graveyards. Draw a new card. Yep. Cool. We play something. Why are the tiles yin yang? Don't worry about it. Looked up Newfoundland in World War II out of curiosity that a defensive militia that became the Newfoundland Regiment coordinating with Canadian forces that worked with the 166th Field Artillery, which started in North Africa, skipped Sicily, went to Italy in 43. Also 59th Heavy Artillery, which deployed to France after D-Day. Cool. Uh-huh. We can now deploy that. Do you notice deities, gods, and creatures can move and attack? Uh-huh. What? Great, now you know how cards can move. Yep. Look, as much as I'm like, oh man. I can punish this play using a miracle card. Which is the Zeus Bolt, I assume. Just destroy, just evaporate the guy. Perfect. Uh-huh. You're 200 devotion just to show you how to end the game. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Whee. Moves for cheap, attacks for a lot. Can I just keep attacking? As long as I have devotion, can I just keep smacking? I can. That's very funny. Cool. I think that honestly already tells me everything I need to see here. No! It's only in the full game! Brazilian mythology has many roots like African, medieval Iberian, and most importantly indigenous like the Tupi Guarani. Two important sources for Japanese myths are the Kojiki and the Nihon Shoki. Uh-huh. Norse, Nordic, or Scandinavian mythology. This body of myths belonging to North Germanic people stemming from Old Norse religion to the Scandinavian into the Norse period of modern period. Nordic folklore of the modern period, Norse mythology consists of tales. That's detailed. That's like, that's too detailed. Also, hang on, I'm gonna read. We're gonna read all of these and then we're gonna leave, okay? Thank you, Gavin, my veins. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good dinner. Brazilian main strategy comes from nature and how it affects the battlefield, raised by storms, thunders, and scalding sun when facing its decks. Okay. Japanese cards contain powerful combinations of miracles and effects that are able to turn the game around with powerful wraths. Their decks are able to slowly run you out of resources. Be careful not to be present until there's no other way out. Norse deities and creatures are specialized in battles just like in their mythology, as their powers come from their bloody duels. Now I want butter chicken. I was gonna make shepherd's pie tonight, but I want butter chicken instead. How dare you? Be ready for a battlefield war when the Norse deck is on the duel. Their enemy's blood will only fuel their strategies even further. This writing is so good! This writing is so not! Egyptian mythology is the collection of myths from ancient Egypt which describe the actions of the Egyptian gods as a means of understanding the world around them, as opposed to the beliefs that these myths express are an important part of ancient Egyptian religion. Myths appear frequently in Egyptian writings, particularly short stories or religious materials such as hymns, funeral, ritual texts, funerary texts, and temple decorations. Vary from incredible healing powers and their undead nature, be ready to fight more than one set of deities that may come back turns later. Greek mythology is the body of myths developed by ancient Greeks as a genre of ancient Greek folklore, today absorbed alongside Roman mythology into the broad definition of classical mythology. These stories concern the ancient Greek religion's view of the origin and nature of the world, the lives and activities of deities, heroes, and mythological creatures. Greek main deities relies on the generation of devotion as used in duels. Greek decks will usually overflow their opponents with devotion and try and do stuff from there. Hi. Hi, buddy. Did you hear that I was having a bad time and came over to say hello? What, are you trying to say hello? Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Baby here to save you. Yeah. Yup. Did his best. Did his absolute best. Wasn't enough, but I respect the effort. You know? And we, oh, hang on, we go over here, we go up, up, up. Hey, chat! Hey, chat, we gonna spin the wheel? I don't know what we're gonna get, there's just so many options. There's just so many options. It doesn't even go tick, 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 tick. It doesn't even go tick, 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 tick. It just spins silently and sadly. That's so sad. This game needs a controller. Okie dokie. I believe this is a Vampire Survivors-like. And we're gonna... Oh. It crashed on launch. Hold. We didn't jinx it. I just needed a second attempt. I just needed a couple of tries. It's like a lawnmower. You're gonna go... More than 500,000 died of the, by 1698 trees were sighted, normal life slowly resumed. Battle weary, men returned home. Is it not capturing? Wait, why is it not capturing? Oh, because browser's over to the top of it. There we go. Heck. Rüdiger devoted his attention to fields and livestock. But the newfound tranquility wouldn't last long. Chaos suddenly overtook town, centered in Elsheim's renowned church. Curious as to the nature of the panic, Rüdiger grabbed his dirk and rosary beads and ran towards the steeple silhouetted in the distance. So we're sometime in the early 17th or late 17th or early 18th centuries. Which sounds interesting, but I'm worried it just means gross. Yeah. You came in, you said heard rosary beads. I'm curious how much actual 18th century there is versus their fake alternate 18th century. You know? Because you'll notice that this is Castlevania 2. You'll notice that this is Castlevania 2. Ow. Also Zelda 2. No, that's a floor chicken. I'm sorry. That's a floor chicken. Ow. That was a rotten floor chicken. How dare they do that to me? Oh, okay, there's the Zelda. I found the Zelda. Ow. Hello, is anyone there? Not coming out, the beasts have gone mad. Yeah, I'm getting actually obliterated by them. I did notice that they're going mad. Because they're actually super rolling me. I can't make it back. Because it's a Castlevania game. What are y'all talking? Why are braziers lootable? In a Castlevania like? That's a floor chicken. Gotta break the candles. What happened here? Rudiger, the dead walk the earth. Get inside, lock the door now. Oh yeah, no, that's Zelda 2. That right there? That's so Zelda 2. Like, the walk cycle, very Castlevania. The spooky dudes, very Castlevania. The combat? Very Zelda 2. I don't know. I have no idea what the Halo does. Hello again. How did you... Don't worry about... You were... Yeah. Hint to the location. Restores a small amount of health, restores a life. I don't have anything though. Where are the guards? Look at the other guy now! Oh, thanks. Oh, I was gonna go kill the candles. Not fight the cultists. What's the meaning of this? Unexpected development. Seize him! You are Father Pacer, and I'm here to take this. It was the Spear of Longinus, you know, the Holy Spear that stabbed Jesus himself. The relics kept in Nuremberg, you've been tricked. Pure Emperor Leopold had it quietly moved here during the war to keep it safe. Darn 30 Years' War. How could you know that? War just ended, you lie. Time for you to live again! Ow. Rude. Once again! Thank you for the floor chicken. Ow. Heck. You haven't seen the last of me. Ah. That's very Zelda, though. And that's frankly fairly Metroid. And you could have two people involved. You could have two people in here. I'm enjoying this a lot. Oh no! Ow. I see. You're gonna, like, do anything? Like, I'm gonna be real. The Medusa heads, not that scary. Did we give out the anime cards already? Instantaneously. Oh. Oh, we gave up on them so freaking fast. Okay, got him. Thank you, I will minimize my fate to fate. Especially on stream, you know? Well, it isn't important. I guess it is a technically valid way of understanding, Oh. Oh. Mythological reception? Like, I want to be very clear that it's a way that I don't particularly find important. That's a floor. I'm just gonna take a lot of, Thank you for playing! Full game coming early 2026! Yay! I mean, that's... If you like your retro Castlevanias... If you like your retro Castlevanias, that's a solid one. That's got some good vibes. That's got some real good vibes. If you like modern Castlevania, well, there's a new modern Castlevania coming, apparently. Oh no, Castlevania's not dead? One of the strangest bits of news we got out of the last, like, PlayStation Direct was like, Castlevania's not dead, guys! I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, I mean, if you look at the art on this one, it is so aggressively Castlevania. Like, can I just actually show this to you? Like, oh, I can't show the thing. You can see it on this. That's just like so Castlevania. Personally, you enjoyed Fate Stay Night stories in the prequel anime, but like that as a lens. Right? Exactly. There's not gonna be a lot you learn from it. It's just kind of funny. It's funny psychic damage, right? It makes for good content. That's why I'm happy to do like Samurai Remnant. Is that one, we have a historical setting for the plot to take place in, I guess, technically. And two, the psychic damage is going to be off the charts. I would never do it if it weren't for a Patreon request, but since there was a Patreon request, we'll make it happen. So, that being said, I'm not exactly seeking out. I'm still not exactly seeking out things. Like, just not. Yu-Gi-Oh! Of all things will get you interested in mythology. Hey, respect it. I respect the heck out of it. Absolutely, I respect that. Are you kidding me? So, hey, whatever works for people to get, interested and actually learning about things. At least that one had, like, Brazilian. Had one thing that isn't in the top 5. So, anyway. That's 28 demos. I don't know how the hell we got through all of them. But we did. And that's cool and good. So, hey. Congratulations, guys. Round of applause. Yippee woohoo, yay! Yippee woohoo, yay! So, yeah. The planned early access release date for The Legend of Kimori is Tuesday. Any standouts? Right. Across all the days. Across both days. Who's our top 5? So, I think Among the Trolls looks really interesting. Obviously, we didn't get to experience very much of it, but finish anything is going to be interesting. And if they de-emphasize the survival crafting, and re-emphasize the other, like the story elements, great. I don't know that that's top 5 though, because there were some real good ones. There are some real good ones in here today. Right? I quite enjoyed Roamstead. Also, performance optimizations. For any survival crafting game, performance is a huge deal for me. It's difficult, but, like, do it. Roamstead was kind of actually working for me. I think that would be a really fun one to get some friends on. Map, delightful. Just so cute. Same thing. Hey, Guardians. What a guy. What an absolute guy that is. Yakmina looked really interesting. But, yeah, maybe it's easier to do top 3 than top 5 in some ways. Because I think the top 3 have got to be, in 3rd place, Hey Guardians. In 2nd place is Titanium Court. And in 1st place is Scriptorium Master of Manuscripts. I think in 4th place is probably Acceptable Losses. And in 5th place is Roamstead. Two. Three. What did I already say? Oh, Heyte. 4. Acceptable Losses. And 5. Roasted. That's my top 5. But it's not wildly thought through. But I think those are my top 5. After that, it gets really, really difficult. But right, we had like Yakmina. We had Map. We had Children of Birch and Bilina. We had Exercise Your Demons, which was just really, really charming. We had Caribou Trail. We had Chinese Strange Stories, which was poorly balanced but gorgeous. There were just a lot of really good ones, you know? There were a lot of really, really good ones. And I'm glad there were. It's always good when they have interesting, new, important things happening. So, a lot of good options this go around, right? Honestly, really good. Really good set of things, really good set of spins we got. I'm quite happy with it. And just think, that was after getting rid of all the slop. After getting rid of all the slop, we had all that upside. So, that does it for us for this weekend. We'll be back on Saturday. I'll figure out what order we want to do things. I'm hoping to finish Relooted and start Legend of Kimori. So we'll take another week off of Killing Stone, as much fun as I'm having with it. We gotta start finishing games again, because this is what my life is like. And Relooted is the one we're closest to done with. So, I will see you all on Saturday again, for more games, more history, more good stuff. That does it for us today, though. So thank y'all for hanging out with demos. Thank y'all for hanging out in general. And yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely night. Bye-bye. And thank you to all the Patreon supporters who were on the screen over there. That was real cool of you, for helping support it. And I know this is a lie. Thank you, Reed, for hanging out, and thank you, VFig, for the raid. But also, I want to thank, Miss Fico for the follow and the Prime sub, Academy of Useless Ideas for the raid at the start of stream before all the technical issues, this dude for gifting subs, Wolfie for gifting subs, and Stucky for the follow, Terralingua for the resubscription for 36 months, 36 months streak, 37 months total, and Faust the Plague Doctor for the follow, before all the technical issues happened, because it was just that stacked of a stream. So, that does it for us. Again, have a lovely night.